my god, we got like 3 or 4 check-ins or something like before we even went live. Hi Ekta, bye Ekta. I am a rusty tin can, but I appreciate the WD-40. I don't know. I don't know how to make robot jokes yet.
You are one.
I keep seeing this boat in the loading screen, and it makes me want to build a boat. But I have no idea how to build a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Where were
I'm
we?
on a boat.
Yes, the House of Despair.
It looks like a dirt hole.
Yeah, I set it on fire a little bit.
Oh, that seems not good.
Boats are very resource intense. Understood, I will never make a boat. Where are you dropping sparks? Stop that. He's so derpy.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I think I'm done setting my house on fire, maybe? Which means...
I mean, I don't know why you would have started.
I was trying to make clay bowls into clay bowls that could hold food, and... Does Discord have the correct mic selected?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I could also hear me fine. Oh, it's nighttime. What the hell is that?
Your face.
Are those fireflies? I think those are fireflies. Huh. Check it out.
Little lights in the sky. Those are cute. Can you catch them?
Probably not.
Rude.
Currently on a 3-stream streak. I guess you did stop by yesterday for Schedule 1. I flipped around too fast. Do you like my door?
Is that a door?
It's place 2 blocks and pray the demons don't get inside.
Mm. Looks great.
Oh, I really need food. I'm gonna die here again. I had a question. I lost the question. What was the question?
Probably unimportant.
You sure? Mushroom humidity seems off. No, it doesn't. Stop lying to me. I'm gonna double check the humidity and it's gonna be fine. I guess I screwed it up a smidge, but it's gonna be fine. Can I stacky roll to attacky? I think so. Yay.
What are you stacking?
Firewood.
Ah.
Who's ready to die horribly?
Can I take a rain check?
No.
Oh.
But you can take a die check.
Oh my.
I can't see anything. I should bring the torch. I had a question, and it was going to be very smart. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Please let the onions be ready for harvest. Because I'm gonna die. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Not it. Michael, why would you tag me like this? Now I'm... it. I guess I could try digging up cattails, but I'm also just gonna die here momentarily, so... There's a hole in the ground. Courtesy of Razor, probably. Cranberry bush, empty. Will flower in one day. That does not help me live. Cow parsley. Didn't you say at one point that, like, lily of the valley or something was a thing you could eat?
Me?
Yeah.
Queen Anne's lace, you can eat the root.
Hmm.
Lily of the Valley, I think, is just a flower.
I think it's poisonous, too. Now that I'm thinking harder. Where are the onions? Please. Game. Oh. Maybe. Ow. Okay. I might live. Do you see it anywhere?
No.
Terrible.
Oh. Damn. Sorry.
I know it's around here somewhere that I had seen a few different crops, I think including carrots. Growing turnips. Well, I already ate a bunch of turnips. And I think I have seeds planted, but they need to grow up. Okay, no worries, Michael. I just have, like, questions in death and I need guidance, but okay. Real
You
quick,
will survive.
real quick before your headphones die, this... yeah, your mic is not set to the thing.
It is.
This growing spelt says required nutrient N. Does that mean I have to find a way to give it nitrogen? Or will it eventually grow on its own? I realize now the POV thing is blocking it. It will grow on its own. Okay. So that's just like, if you wanted to fertilize, use this.
It is, in fact, set in both OBS and in Discord.
Discord.
It is simply because I am...
adjust it.
It is simply because I am facing a different direction.
All right, it's over here. The doom hole. In case you were setting up a farm, you'll need to know what to add to the soil for that plant. I don't know how to add anything to soil, Michael. But I was trying to farm stuff. I also can't find higher than medium fertility soil so far. What are you, raccoon? Wood. Once you turn dirt into farmland, you'll see that soil's nutrients. How do I turn dirt into farmland? Oh no. It doesn't even say how. Potash. Permanently increase farmland max. Potassium fertility by 15%. Cooking in pot. Water plus powered sylvite? Plus powdered sylvite. Grinding sylvite. Mining sylvite. Okay, that I don't think is really how that works IRL, but maybe it is. I don't know. Medium is sufficient, so use that. High is a rare treat, so use that where you can, but don't count on it. Got it. I've literally just been looking around for, like, anything higher than medium. When I'm also trying to, you know, get food and live. I swear there was the spelt, and there was onions, and there was carrots over here somewhere. That's just more spelt. I don't even know what spelt is. Carrots? There you go, carrots. A few different stages. It's gonna take time to finish. Same as Minecraft, use a hoe on dirt, spelt as a grain. Okay. I did use a hoe on dirt. Let me see if I can get to the farm in time to show you my meager attempts. Which you probably know, because you were there for, but just in case you don't. I'm not getting much done hoeing around like this. Rye? Oh. Start making map markers, I think. That'd be smart, given how rare food seems to be around here. That could have ended badly. I need to fill those in. Okay. This is it. This is all I got so far. This row is turnips, and this one is the only onion seed I've gotten so far.
Looks like dirt.
I need to come up with a watering can solution soon, I think. Michael, do you ever use, like, pit kilns outside? Or do you only use them inside because they get put out if it rains or something? Watering can. Make sure nothing else is that. Cooking pot would probably be smart. By jug. By shingles. Different molds. Let's just do the watering can. But thank you. Oh boy, that got complicated. You want that filled in? You do want that filled in. Okay. This is difficult.
Is it difficult, lemon difficult?
It's not easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm just terrified. I'm in a rainy region, but if it doesn't rain long enough and the plants don't get water, then, like, that's it. He did it.
Nice. What did we do?
I molded a watering can.
Ah.
I use them outside only, and I cover them. Oh, I think I remembered a game from earlier. Yeah, you need water. Make sure it's fresh water, not seawater. I don't know. Top 3 causes of death in this game are starvation, falling in holes, and bears. Yeah. No, Razor, I'm not going to do the 20 by 20 by 20 pit. I gave you your points back. Also, hello.
Hey, Razor.
I don't know what kind of water this is. It doesn't say. It just says muddy gravel. I think it's fresh. I don't know. Michael, I don't know if you've ever played Valheim. Is smoke a problem in this game? Like, can you die of smoke inhalation or something if you have your fire inside without a chimney or something? Razor, do you know Vintage Story? Do you know where I left my crops? I don't know where I left my crops.
He probably didn't need them.
But I'm gonna die soon. Bernie's here.
Hey, Bernie.
Get shouted out. You've been doing SnowRunner and Warframe lately, but you do other stuff as well. And I need to get a Vintage Story server set up after I figure out what the hell I'm doing with it. Did Modding never said if he just wants all those mods in the list, did he? I think he just wants them all. Hello, Pit. Yeah, he wants them all. Okay. Maybe we can do some testing tomorrow and I can just try and install them all on the server and then see if people can join and how that looks. How are y'all doing today? I am starving to death, so if you see any red berries, just shout there and I'll go get them. Also, are snakes a problem in this game? I've heard them a few times.
Yeah, probably fine.
Well, if I'm gonna die anyway from starvation, I might as well poke a snake and see if I... I think I've been chasing a snake. I can't see it, but I keep hearing it. Is that a grasshopper? I'm chasing a bouncing block. Is that... That feels like a grasshopper, like a cricket or something.
I don't know, maybe.
Hmm. I don't remember there being snakes. That's good. I was hearing something. That's not crop.
Anything can be crop if you're desperate enough.
No, apparently not. I'm desperate enough. Anything cannot, in fact, be crop. Cow parsley, not a crop. Just a flower. As far as I know so far. Oh, maybe. Life. L'chaim. I'm sorry to
I
anyone I
have a
just
raid
offended with
emote
that.
option.
Yes, but I have a turnip.
Turnips are good.
Okay. Game is now paused. You want me to cut to your POV?
Sure, if you want to. Do you like it? That was a sigh of maybe you don't.
I don't know how I feel about the bubbly letters.
Oh, I like the bubbly letters.
I imagine you want them to have color because of dark Twitch background.
Well, that's why they've got like the white outline.
Yeah, I guess.
Because like, if I set this to like black or whatever, you can still see the outline of the colors or outline of the letters. And if you set the background to something like white, you can still see them.
What if you set it to like transparent, like that?
Then yes, you can still see them.
We can try it. I don't know if you were thinking the one and done, or if you wanted to try different looks or something.
I'm just like messing with stuff right now. Right now. Okay. Okay. You can have the POV back.
No, I already stole it.
Oh.
I love trying to eat
Well,
a
fine then.
turnip, and the game is like, you wanted to punch wildly in the air? Map. Okay. Or turnips. I am too far north from where I want to be. Also, I need to go lurk on Filthies.
Yeah, I can still read that when I zoom all the way out. I think that's good.
Need to figure out how to do that third-person view thing so I can get like thumbnails and stuff in this game.
Fun fact. I can Google.
Okay. You know, like the third person thing in Schedule 1? I know I've seen them do something similar.
Apparently F5 for a basic view, or the V key for a quick toggle.
Well, it's not V.
F5 works.
F5 works, but keeps you behind the character, so you can't really get screenshots.
Hide the UI with F4. Use your mouse to adjust. Looks like mods for like a true third person.
They've done it somehow. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
That's just a
There you
flower,
go.
I think.
What do I want to work on now?
Oh no. Oh no. Nope. This is spelt here. Dude, really? Alright.
Did you die?
I was trying to save the marker for spelt. And apparently I just adjusted my death marker. Pit kiln. How long does the pit kiln take to go? Man, now there's gonna be a bear over there. At least I'm at my house. Which I don't know if you've seen yet, because we started during the night.
No, not really.
Alright, next time I'm back, I'll give you a tour.
I think I know what I want to do for our bit tier things.
Okay. Is it stages of a plant growth or mushroom growth or something?
Oh, I was gonna do croissants.
Ads.
Not the ads. I think maybe subscriber badges would be stages of a plant.
I thought it might be subscriber badges I'm thinking of.
Because bit tiers is like they've given 1,000 bits, they've given 5,000 bits, they've given 10k.
Gotcha. Bold of you to assume we'll ever get that far.
Eh,
Oh, fish!
but I'd rather just do it while I'm thinking about it.
Fish, let me get my stuff back and then I'll kill you. I don't like how bears are just immediately, like, death on sight in this game. Oh god, he's still fucking here. I wonder if you can go spearfishing. Had a hard time dealing with them. We had to work together as a group to take them down early, but they're not impossible to solo. Bears? I'm just trying to not starve. I'll worry about bears after I can not starve successfully. This game is currently Don't Starve. I know it says Vintage Story, but it's wrong. I'm actually playing Don't Starve. Not to be confused with Don't Starve Together. Oh, hey, ruin things that would have made more sense to settle in, probably. I don't know.
Oh, that's the shadow. I don't care about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay. Java derpy baby. Plenty of cattails.
So you can eat those.
Nope.
Oh, rude.
Kind of, but nope. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I got my body back.
That's good.
Okay, I think you do have to... You can eat cattails, I think, if you fully dig them up. What? Okay, there we go. Yep. You have to dig up the root because the root rhizome part is the only thing that's edible in this.
Well, that's annoying.
I swear IRL, it's like you can eat the stalk. And then the head is like good tinder. Well, now I have to give you belly scratches, Jabba. If you're gonna just lay there like that. If you're gonna just lay there all cute like, you gotta get belly scratches. Okay. Back to my mission. I know I found carrots over here before. Don't give me that huff. Buddy, I am trying to not
I'm
die.
a huff at you again.
Java's mad at me because he stopped getting belly rubs.
Well, yeah, because how dare you not pet the belly?
You're not petting the belly.
Yeah, but it was presented to you.
You could pet the belly.
No, I'm currently drawing croissant.
Wow. Hey, Piggy. Crops? No, that's not crops. What's the spelt? Will you stop pulling up chat every time I make a waypoint? This could be something. What is this? There's carrots. They're all at 5 or 6 out of 7 growth stage. That's really annoying. I don't have a good symbol for carrots, so carrots. I should probably get back. I think it's getting dark out.
Only if you don't want to die to demons.
You know about them?
I've watched Sven and Junie play. I'm not a complete noob.
How many cattails does it take to get me through a night with no health? Or no, not no health. No food. The world may someday know. What is this? Is this something I've marked? Flax. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. I'd like to give a flax about flax.
Nah.
But I want to.
No.
No, no, I won't. I want to.
No.
I don't like you today. Been very negative and dismissive.
No, I'm just contrary.
I thought I'd left those people behind in my life.
Depends on the day.
Any berry bushes out here that would like to give themselves to my mouth?
Only if you ask nicely.
Please. No, there ain't shit over here. Well, birch. Oh no. He's getting dark out.
It's getting dork out.
Mm-hmm.
Not the dork. I hate the dork.
I mean a little bit.
Oh.
Geodemon. Hello.
Yeah, demon.
Geodmon. Stream, you couldn't hear it, but Sleepy cracked up over that one. This is the house.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks. It doesn't have a door.
You did it yourself.
Yeah. And then it's got the tiny farm area out here. And over on the other side, I stole some entire bushes. Also, this is the chimney. These are just berry bushes that I stole. They're gonna take a long time to grow up. I was lurking a little. Gotcha. Lurkers
Well,
are
that's not allowed.
no. Lurkers are always allowed. Stop trying to scare people away. Dark brown
Oh,
ceramic bowl.
I don't like that in gray. I think I like it better in black.
I don't understand how I'm doing this, but okay. So I think I have 4 bowls now. Not including that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. You. Michael was saying he always does them outside and covered. So I probably need some kind of an outside workshop area, but right now I think I need to put the door down and make a fire. Thank you, Eternal Torch. Open. Put in all of the cattail roots. Go! Before I commit a dead alive. Before I commit starvation.
Oh my.
And I don't know if anyone noticed, but I fixed the stupid taskbar issue from before. I just had to make a new capture for Vintage Story specifically, and then put it over my normal desktop. Why? No. I was stuck in the fire pit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Sit by the fire. Remember that, because sitting takes way less energy and stuff. I think this is going to take a lot of firewood. I mean, or I've got cattails. I could burn those cattails. Let's get this hoe plant or turnip planted. You don't plant the hoe. I guess you kind of do, but like, you know. I don't know. Okay, I think I got it planted. It's really freaking hard to tell. Mm-hmm. Should I attempt to sleep?
If you want to.
It doesn't really tell me how long it takes to cook stuff. I get the sense that this is taking over 1 firewood per thing. Okay, so we're at 13 and 6. And this is at like a third. Yeah, so 1 firewood only does like 2/3 of a root, which means I need more firewood. Game. Trying to get fully fed so I can go to bed and realize all the food I still need when I wake up. There's a way to cook things faster later.
Black magic.
Why is it always gotta be black magic?
Fine. Nature magic.
I don't know. I should have started this. I need more sticks. Crap. Can I make stick? Pained by breaking a bunch of stuff. Use shears to harvest sticks swiftly. Okay. I didn't get enough sticks, so I can't start that tonight. Unless I can make firewood into sticks. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Cook faster, cattail roots. Hmm. Maybe I should have slept. It's taking forever. I was worried if I left it on fire, stuff was gonna burn. And I think it can burn. There's only 2 more. Come on, last one, you can do it. Taking my firewood back. You like my little... Oh, wait, nope. Exit. Do you like my little sleeping area?
You have a pelt.
It's a rawhide.
A pelt.
No, it's a rawhide, because pelt would be probably less perishable. This is apparently going to perish in 3 days. Because I don't have the stuff to tan it into leather.
Ah,
Including, but not limited to, the know-how.
I'm sorry. I have 2 croissants.
Nice. I need to get stick.
Stick? Why would you need a stick?
For pet kiln reasons.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Sure, that's definitely what I typed.
That's what I typed.
Sometimes, sometimes things are dumb because I have multiple language keyboards on my phone and tablet.
Mm.
So I'm trying to draw one thing, and it's like, ah, you want this Chinese character? And I'm like, no, in fact, I did not.
Hey,
Also, I'm hearing myself on yours, by the way.
revenge is a dish best served digital. I found Lily of the Valley, which I'm pretty sure, based on Wholesome Out and About, is toxic, and it's a lookalike. And I tried to eat it before. And then I picked it up and I was like, what do you mean it's just a flower? Hello. Oh, I think you're a bunny. Okay. Most animals don't like to say hi in this game.
How rude of them.
I mean, a little bit. But I get it. I tried to kill a deer, and then it killed me, and then I killed it. What was this? Horsetail? Is that another one that rings a bell?
No.
Okay. Ooh, sticks. I do need sticks. Here, I think, or something. Chickens? There's got to be a way to, like, get a chicken as a pet.
No.
There's got to be a way. Pine log. Okay. Can I get a hardwood tree of some kind and inoculate it with spawn and grow mushrooms off it?
You can only do that with the right mobs.
Did you just look that up?
No. I'm just saying that because I know you're not a big fan of mods.
That was not a lot of lumber, but okay. If we change where I'm going slightly, maybe I'll find more food or sticks. Oh, hey. Hello there.
Hello.
Wait, this is you?
Sure.
Trader, the commodities merchant. Oh, apparently his name's Jasper. He will buy merchant bracelet, cracked vessel farming, alchemist saddle blanket. Cracked vessel ore, merchant shoes, owl treasure chest, cracked vessel food, and merchant amulet. Huh. Okay, well thanks, guy. He wasn't very helpful.
I'm sorry. How dare Jasper not be helpful?
A little bit. I've spooked a deer. I found puffballs.
I think that's a good thing.
They're forest marshmallow mushrooms.
Oh.
I don't know if I can regrow them.
Do you want 5 or 10?
What?
5K or 10K? Do you want your color to be 5 or 10?
And
Okay.
what's this? Red wine cap. Hell yeah. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Lab of glass.
Hello and welcome.
Are you,
Admin is playing Vintage Story and I am doodling.
are you feeling any better yet? A little bit, enough to make myself go to work tomorrow. Work can be good. Work means money and food. Personally, I do find food very appealing, but I am also a fat ass, so... How can I tell at a distance what dirt is more fertile than others?
You get good.
Oh. What if I can't do that?
Well,
What if, as Howard Stark once said, I'm limited by the skill issues of my time? Maybe I don't need to work on a watering vessel. I do need more sticks, and I don't know how to get more sticks. I should make an axe. I feel like I've seen this game before, but I can't place where. Well, it might look a lot like Minecraft.
we also have people that we raid regularly who like it. So it could be that you've just seen it in somebody that we've raided.
Stick? Stick?
I feel like I watched a stream play this. Filthy Casuals play it a lot.
It's true. Pick up me
If I had to
some
guess,
sticks.
potentially there.
So apparently if I chop up a bush, sticks.
I love me them sticks.
Hell, Filthy Casuals are playing it right now.
There you go.
Hey, Story. Why blah? Did you stay up too late playing games? As is befitting of your a streamer of your stature. There, stature. Think you've been playing Conan recently with friends? Conan Exiles. Did you find your tier 4 blacksmith or armor? I think it was armor. Did a 15-hour on Conan, and even after I woke up, I'm still zoinked. Yeah, and I did a fuck up. Did you kill him? Story, you're not supposed to kill people you need favors from. I wish I could words good today.
No, not allowed.
Half the tames and slaves got murdered. Or myrtled, more specifically, and now I gotta fix that issue.
That does
How?
sound like an issue.
What did you do? Other than use up your entire axe on sticks, apparently. He said actually being the one who used up his entire axe on sticks. Okay, I can just punch bushes to death.
I activated a raid and I was woefully unprepared. Bernie says I did Warframe for super long. Didn't feel bad. Don't feel bad, storyteller. Okay.
You also can't words today, I see.
Yes, but like I go to bed soon,
So,
so it's acceptable.
oh. I didn't mean to jump there. I have made clay bowls, and I think next is like clay cooking pot and maybe something to hold that over the stove. I don't know. Hmm. Kirby, it's not the length that's the problem, it's the half of dead slaves and animals. Story, the real question is why are you enslaving people? I really needed like one more fucking stick. I guess it was 4, but still.
Okay, time to make admin do a Conan playthrough.
Can you play that on stream on Twitch? I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of the game, but I've never seen anybody like continue it beyond maybe 5 hours or something. Yeah, it even gets drops. Okay. Twitch's issue with nudity in games is if it's been modded in, otherwise it's fine. What? Okay. And there's a whole setting to turn it off. Gotcha. I thought there might be like a problem with slavery or something, but good to know there's also boobs. Or more. I don't know. Excluding adult video games and anything that focuses specifically on adult acts. Yeah, I kind of imagined that wasn't normally up there. Chill stuff to do. Can you have two pit kilns right by each other? Do I want that? Should figure out what I'm making next. Probably cooking pot. Crucibles for smelting ore. Ingot molds. Clay jugs for liquid. Can be drank from. Do I need to drink stuff? No, they have to be one block apart of one diagonal. Okay, so I take that as you can't have a pit kiln here, or here, or here, but you could have one here, or here, or here. So they just need one block of space. Checkered pattern is pretty much better worded. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do checkered. That's cool. Do I have a shovel? Yes. Granite rock. Well, shit. I shouldn't even bother making a granite shovel. It really doesn't feel like it makes anything faster. I just woke up and throwing myself back into the game I just did 15 hours ago. I'm not a good ask for questions right now. Don't forget to make a chimney or outlet for the new one. Smoke is more of a Valheim thing? Okay, so smoke is not a problem here. Because I didn't make an outlet for this pit kiln, but I did for my campfire. And I don't think smoke has really been a problem. Like, I can stand right over by it. Okay, it's a problem if I'm standing right by it, but it doesn't seem to go far. So my thought is like something like that, and now I can pit kiln there and pit kiln there, and this should be fine from burning the rest of my house down and everything. Yes, that's perfect. Well, thank you, but I don't know what you mean. Can I... No, no, no. I want to... Let me place. I need to figure out storage at some point. Let's do cooking pot. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Like, I figure I'm just gonna need cooking pots, so I'll just go ahead and make 4 of them. Or prep them, I should say. F1. What do you mean copy? Duplicate layer. What does that mean? Wait. How? I don't understand. But this does feel slightly easier, so I guess I don't need to understand. The kilns are perfect the way they're set up. That's good. I don't know. Dude, that's so much faster. How am I doing that? Wait. Oh, it only works. Okay, so you're copying the layer below, which when they were at the bottom was all flat. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ava, why you harking? I remember making hundreds of clay pots for the server I was on. These are cooking pots, specifically. I did see there was like jugs, and it said you could drink from them. And then I thought, I've never needed to drink water in this game so far, so I'm going to ignore those for now. I need a torch. I believe I was told you'll go out eventually, but I don't exactly believe that.
Okay. I have the uh
Power.
I have bit tier emojis if you want to see them. Not emojis, but tags,
You,
achievements.
do you want me to show that on stream, or?
Sure. I don't know. See if the people like them.
I have made fire. How do I get a torch out again? Drops when broken. Cooked. Created by. Extinguished torch is a stick and 2 dry grass. That's right. Yep. Okay. Okay. 1,000.
Yeah, so this is for anybody who clears 1,000 bits, and then no, oh look at that one, thank you. And then 5,000 you get 2 croissants, and then 10,000 you get 3 croissants.
Jesus.
It's really easy once I have 1 croissant, and then I just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it could be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You like those? Thank you, Birdie. And Labalas likes it too. Okay, guess we're doing it.
Okay.
Makes it
Wait.
easy because it means I don't have to make a croissant emoji anymore.
No?
No,
Okay.
which means that I can do a different one like BAP or apparently angry is also on my list.
Just do angry admin face or something.
Like the one that's used for the raid.
Yeah. And then boom, angry done.
But I have different admin angry face with
You have two different ones?
yeah.
How many different angry ways did you make me?
I have red eye angry.
That seems more like enraged. Oh god, that's even smarter because you need the torch to set the thing on fire.
You can have the POV back.
I love that you say that as if it's something you can do and it's not just like you telling me to do stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I got all the cooking pots in there and I got it buried and everything and I had enough sticks. I don't think I have enough sticks to do a second thing. And then I was like, "Oh man, there's a torch right there. I can just use that to set fire to it." I need to eat again. Okay. I don't have a choice. Goodbye, puffballs. You're too good for this world.
Just noticed the this is not Minecraft thing in the corner.
Yeah, you can do dot not Minecraft. And there you go. Now if anyone comes in and is like, this looks like
Huh.
Minecraft,
Well, it's not.
I figured it could just hang out in the corner. Do I need more than 4 bowls?
I will be back. I gotta go run and do a thing.
It's not allowed. Story hasn't said I need more than 4 bowls, so I probably don't. 4 bowls would be good for now. The problem right now is I have a 5th one that's not baked and the OCD is bothered. Hang on. No, I'm 5 fucking cattails short. Are you kidding me? Okay. Once we have a group town, bowls will go missing all the time. I mean, do you expect a lot of people on the server? In my experience, I'm not going outside at night. Fuck that. In my experience in things like Minecraft, in multiplayer, I don't really understand the point of it other than to trade with people because everyone tends to just fuck off in their own directions and do their own thing. And then if you try to encourage people to build by each other, then they're like, well, I don't like how so-and-so builds, so I'm not happy with the entire setup now. I guess trading in this is kind of a lot more required based on how easy it is to die. There'll be like 5 people max is my guess. Alright. Oh, that was super easy. I'll just make more of those during the ad break. I wish this would cut off this clay bit on the left. Working together is kind of more important than than in Minecraft. True, but I don't know. I guess it depends more on the people. You have to find people who want to work together or build together. There it is. There's the ad demon. Too bad Geodemon can't get ad demon under control. Okay. Now I need more sticks, which means we have to wait for day, pretty much. I guess I can put in whatever I have. Yep. Who knew I was going to go through sticks and dry grass so much? Someone knew. And they didn't tell me. Is it still nighttime? No, but it is still raining. Okay, that's fine. Sticks meteoric iron axe to make a crude door? Granite axe. A couple of logs and a few sticks. Okay. So I could potentially make a door right now. If I'd only known how. Okay. Okay. Everyone watching the VOD is like, wow, this guy's a stupid idiot. Do I have a way to make you open the other way? I'm sorry, what did that say? No, still doing it. Tends to fall apart when used. Then why did I bother making you? That was a waste of 3 sticks. If I can't use you. Ads done here, that's good. Any kind of axe, thank goodness. That door falls off randomly. If it falls off, that's fine. If it's just like, no, it's broken forever and you've wasted materials, then I'm gonna be mad about it. Glad I turned north, jeez. I probably need to get way more comfortable with hunting things real quick. Northern milfoil. Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's a cool shortcut to know. Interesting. I need another. My precious sticks. Mm. Give us this day our daily route, or else I will become fruit. I've got. Okay, I've got. I don't know how to divide this evenly, so. Reed chest with 8 slots. That's actually pretty decent. Okay. So if I cancel out of that, I don't know how many that stacks up to, but if I can get up to 48, that can make 2 chests. And then I'll mail those chests to myself.
I have retwined.
Ah, Sleepy's back. Hey, more clay. Red. Clay. Not ore. It's like ore, but it's clay. Cracked vessel. Rocks. I guess I'll just do rocks. Clay. Are those berry bushes? Thank God. Story, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I found puffballs.
Fools.
I also ate like 10 of them. Hey, pigs. I just want these berries, thank you. What is this? Wild Daisy. That doesn't help me.
Why not? It's exactly what it is.
What do you mean?
It's a wild daisy.
What's your point?
So how does that not help you? You know what it is.
Yeah, it's not something I can eat. Ooh, black crayons. I will take you. I will take you. Goodbye, granite stone. Haven't found any of those. What am I at? 36 cattails? Okay, so I still need a bunch more. Growing onions, okay. So, map. Rye, flax, spelt. Carrots, turnip, spelt. Hey, game. Why did that look like lightning just struck over in the distance? I don't appreciate that.
It's probably fine.
What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, fish. I'm not above killing a fish for a meal, but I'm actually full up on inventory right now. Parsnips. This was definitely the right direction to go. We found Foodlandia. What is this? Tool. I feel like tool is good for something, but I can't recall what, if anything. And my inventory's full. I can just pitch grass. Thatch. Tool root. Okay. So kind of the same as cattails. Except I don't know if I can weave you into, like, baskets or anything. That looks like another wandering trader over there. Forest floor. You know, if this were Minecraft, I would think that meant, like, very rich dirt or something. Paint. Interesting. Ooh, double wagon. Nothing pulling it. Horse. Rough diamonds? Yeah, I'm sure you will buy those. Rough emerald. Bunch of paintings. Jeez, dude. Can I? I totally could yoink that. That doesn't feel right. I don't think I should be able to yoink stuff from you. Alright. I guess let's head back. Get some more cattails, try to make a couple chests. Ooh, rye. What rye was that? I can't copy that? Okay. Neck. Don't forget to crack your neck. Oh, that's red clay that I marked on the map. I looked over at the map and just saw like a red dot, and I was like, the fuck is that? For some reason, immediately thinking, oh, it must be an enemy. I should go poke it with a stick.
Are you Steve Irwin?
I guess. I didn't say I was smart. Quite the opposite, in fact. $11 more cattails. And we should be good. There we go. 48 cattails. Nice. Working door. I did have something over here. Dark brown ceramic watering can. Well, it was red when I started. Nose, let me breathe. Okay. First things first. What was that? Coil of rope. Oh. I forgot I was supposed to do this up to 6. Nice. Now I have 2 reed chests. And I can do like a... sort of that thing. all the different berries and stuff. I don't need slanted sod roofs on me. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get these on the fire because I have no idea how long they're going to take.
I don't like that.
No?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to draw your growing plant and I can't find something that I like.
Um, I guess my thought was just like it starts as a sprout and then just like adds leaves or something.
No. But finding something that like I like how it looks
Mm.
is
Oh, now I have a watering can by the door. Oh no. I'm supposed to have sticks. I forgot to get the sticks. I'm dumb. You should probably go over by a campfire or something. Put your pot on the fire pit and gather up your vegetables. Divide your vegetables equally into the pot by stack size. Light the fire and have a bowl or crock ready to scoop out the vegetable stew when cooked. What do you mean 2 to 4 slots of vegetables? Do you mean different types of vegetables? They have chicken of the woods. Bearded tooth. Do you mean lion's mane? Pickled soybean.
funny how half this game is just ASMR. You know what's even better about that? I can't hear any of it.
Which is the way you like it?
Eh,
Hmm.
like in order for me to not have,
Voice echo.
yeah, voice echo audibly, like I can't listen to the stream
Mm-mm.
because otherwise I'm not going to respond to you in real time. I'm going to wait until I hear it on the stream in order to respond. And then it's going to be like, oh, there's a weird lag in between my responses or whatever.
Mm. I guess I need more sticks. But it's nighttime out. I don't want to go there. Do I still have... No, I put it away. Oh, wait. Sticks. I thought I'd gotten rid of my sticks. Somehow. That would be smart, huh? So that's 3. Hmm. I don't think that'll catch fire at all. I think that'll be fine. Now it looks... or works like a ramp, basically. An ideal amount of firewood, but it's something. Yeah, you still have a bunch to cook. Hmm. Neck.
I decided that instead of drawing the plant that I wasn't happy with how it was going, I was going to work on a confused owl.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need 3 pieces of log to finish fixing the roof. It doesn't cook overnight? That's so rude. Okay. Why? I try to fill up a stack of something, and it's like, yeah, okay, we can do that, but also, what if we, like, I don't know, we're a huge dick at the same time and moved the remainder of the stack somewhere else you didn't ask for? Alright, I need sticks, I need wood. It's close enough to daytime now. I have a decent amount of thousands of berries on me because I found Berrylandia. Red clay. I've heard blue clay is very, very rare in this game, and also highly valued because of that, so that's one of the only things I know. You find blue clay, you mine it all, and you hoard that all to yourself. And then everyone will look upon you in wonder and steal your blue clay when you aren't looking. And you'll be like, ah, these damn blue clay thieves.
So blue clay is like the andesite of
No, in Minecraft, when we were playing, people cared about andesite because it was used in the
in
start of the
create.
create mod.
Yeah.
Here, it's literally just like I think, a visual thing. Like, red clay works just fine, but everyone likes blue clay. Wish this would give me sticks. Chopping down a tree.
Oh, that would make it too much like Minecraft. Can't do that.
Then can I make a stick out of a log at some point? Like, split it multiple times or something? I left all my flint at home, so now I need flint to make a new axe. And guess what I don't have?
Twigs.
Yes.
I knew it.
Did. It's true. Smart cookie.
Does that mean I get a cookie?
Sure. There you go. Just for Sleepy.
Cookie!
What? Granite. I guess granite's something. Pick up. Pick up. Wait, that one was flint? Okay. How am I in a forest and there are no twigs or sticks? At least flint. I have, I think, enough now. Place one on the ground. Tell it, make an axe head. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Have your granite rocks back. I don't need them. Now I just need sticks. I'm about to start ripping up bushes for sticks. Come here. Eagle fern. Ooh, blueberry. I have bad news for you, Blueberry. That bad news is I can hear a wolf in the distance. I have a blueberry bush.
Nice. Hey, look, owl.
You have an axolotl.
Oh, an owl.
Oh.
This is gonna be one that takes me a longer time, kind of like the raccoon, because that's
Ah,
kind of the same process I'm going for.
photorealistic.
The raccoon is not photorealistic. A hoot hoot? Yes, I'm working on a hoot hoot. And whenever admin would like, he can show you my current progress.
But I'm picking up sticks in the forest, and that's hilariously entertaining.
I mean, you do whatever you want, I don't care. Oh, you're looking at my thing.
Yep.
That's the one I'm making. Sorry, that's better. Those are the colors it's gonna be. This is so I can see where I'm coloring. That's it. That's what I'm working on.
But
It's a
why?
burrowing owl. Those are so cute. We wanted like a confused owl, and so I was looking up images of confused owls, and this is one that I found, and I thought it was cute. So, this is what we're doing.
You stole a JPEG off the internet?
No, it is a reference photo.
That's so hot.
Sure. You can go back to admin now. You don't have to stare at me as I make an owl.
Nope. You don't control the button, I do.
Oh,
He who controls the button controls the world. I mean, as long as the world is stream. I should probably actually pause real quick and go get a water since I'm out of jitter juice.
I mean, I can go get that if you want.
Nope, run your POV.
Oh, damn. This is mostly just getting rough color work in, and then I'll add details later. None of that came through.
These dogs will be the death of me.
Your friend loves owls. Owls are cute. I prefer elephants personally, but owls are cute. They have their place, as do most animals.
Sometimes we've heard owls over here, which is
Mm,
weird because we are uh not far from literal city.
yeah, as opposed to figurative city.
Yeah, we're hypothetical city.
Depending on the species of owls, some owls can live in the city. It's not the best for them, but they can make it work. I think there's a lot of animals that have found some way to make city living work. And not necessarily by choice, but by, you know, humans are dumb. And
Necessity.
yeah.
Kind of like how hawks can live in the city.
Yeah.
What I need to figure out what preys on squirrels the most, and then I need to build that fucking thing a house in like attached to one of our trees in the backyard. Just be like, here you go. I need the largest game you hunt to be like owls and squirrels. Not owls and squirrels. Squirrels and rabbits. There we go. We were talking about owls. We're not hunting owls. Owls are friends, not food. Pine leaves. Nobody cares about pine trees. Can't even grow mushrooms on that shit. How high can berries stack, I wonder?
As high as you want them to.
Wrong. 65.
As high as you want them to, as long as it's 65.
Actually, 64. I said the wrong number. Mature onions. Don't mind if I yes. I don't understand why this game... Actually, those are blueberries, so that makes sense. But I'll, like, pick up new cranberries, and then it's like, oh, we should put those in their own stack instead of combining them into the stack you already have. It drives me bonkers.
I'm sorry.
Onions.
Onion. It is an onion.
Real food has become so rare for me to find among all of the bullshit vegetation that it's just like every time I find it now, I have to mark the map. Well, because I'll find a patch of onions or something, and then it's like, okay, cool. 1 or 2 of them are ready for, finally, some good fucking sticks. 1 or 2 of them are ready for harvest, and the rest of the patch isn't. So I got 4 onions and 1 seed. And now I have to take that home, and I can plant that 1 seed, but that's going to take time to grow up, and it's going to give me maybe 1 seed or something. I don't know. If this were actually real life, I would probably try to take some of this forest floor with me, because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be higher than medium fertility dirt. But in-game, I don't know. I might just, like, get there, place it down, and then it's like, well, now it's just dirt. I was weirdly excited the first time I found wine caps here. Because those are mushrooms I would love to grow at home, IRL, but don't have quite the proper environment for them.
What environment do they need?
Wine caps are also... I want to say they're also known as, like, gardener's friend or gardener's companion or something. You know how gardens will sometimes do, like, mulch trails and stuff through them?
Yeah.
Wine caps thrive in that mulch trail area.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's my fault. Growing spelt, red top grass. Never heard of spelt before this game. I still don't know how to use it. Someone said it was a grain. Mature turnips.
Yeah, I know that spelt flower is a thing.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay. Mm. Turnips. Faye will be so happy. Just send her a screenshot of stream and be like, thinking of you. Break to harvest. Okay. Right. Game? Oh. Oh no. I guess I have to eat these blueberries. That was a waste of 1 blueberries. That's the first mature spelt I've found. Spelt grain. Perishable. Fresh for 90 days. When eaten, 60 saturation. When ground, turns into 1 spelt flour. Okay. Then what?
Then you use that to make bread.
Step 1 right now would be grind. I don't know how to grind anything. Okay, we maybe stop marking all of the stuff because I'm just finding things now. I've got a number of things marked. I'm finding other stuff. Hey, wait, what? Give me the cranberries. Why are cranberries? Once again, not freaking stacking. Shit, that's right. My eyes are definitely getting to a point of, like, recognizing when patterns stand out in this game. To be like, oh, those leaves are darker. That might be, like, onions or parsnips or something. You're onions. What are you?
It's a good thing, isn't it?
Turnips. My old enemy. Yeah. It's a little weird and annoying sometimes because I see something differently colored and I'm like, oh, I should go look at what that is. And then I get there and it's like, oh, it's, you know, red currants or something. Red currants? I guess it's just currants. And then I'm over there like, oh man, I already have 64 or something. Or, you know, it's a patch of a bunch of stuff that isn't mature, so I can't harvest any of it. And then it's like, do I want to bother marking this? Do I want to not?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to make Westfall stew again. This game has me thinking about that. That shit was good, and I think we still have some barley on hand that is hopefully good, but also I don't know how old. Or pearled barley? Maybe it's pearled barley.
I don't know.
I need to figure out what to do with oats next year. Am I going the right way? I am way too far north. Okay. What are you? Are you that thing I found earlier that's basically like cattails? Tool. Yes. Granite rock requires copper tools minimum to break. Okay. No, you... Come on. The irony of food in this game being like, if I had just picked one direction instead of circling around my base and just stuck with it, it probably would have yielded more food faster than if I'd kept circling.
Well, you live and you learn.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if trees propagate naturally in this game. I would imagine they don't. Because if they did, they would naturally overtake me as one player, clearing trees out and using them for lumber or whatever.
I does not know.
What do you mean you don't know? Okay, what do we have? Turnips. I have 4 more turnip seeds. So I can now turnip the beets. Okay, I have to break the grass first. That's a little dumb. Oops, wrong thing. Hey, soy. That entire row is turnips. What are you, onions? I have 1 onion seed. Didn't I have? I did. Spelt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already fucked up, but that's okay. I'll deal with it.
How have you fucked up?
The crops over here that I've been planting,
Uh-huh.
I meant to do 2 and then skip a row, and then do 2 and then skip a row and kind of continue that pattern, and I did 3.
How dare you?
I mean, I can just
Broken
wait
the
until
pattern.
the onions grow up and I can harvest them and then move them over a few rows. So I'm sure it'll be
Broken
fine.
the pattern. You can't possibly fix it.
Amy, can't plant those on top of your house rooftop garden. I definitely thought about that after the fact because I made this wood up here. So because it's all logs, I could
You
tear it
can put
down.
mushrooms on it.
I don't think you can cultivate mushrooms in this game without a mod. Everything I've found about it, like if I look up wine cap, mushrooms grow in a variety of areas, though forests are the most common place to find them. Once harvested, they will not reappear until certain conditions are met, such as time passed or rainfall. They will reappear in the vicinity of the original patch, but not exactly the same spot. So as far as I know, there's no sense of mushroom cultivation or propagation in this game without a mod.
Rude.
I could tear up all of these logs and make them dirt. I think I would feel obligated to go, like, put a bunch of logs under here first to say, like, no, I'm not staring at a ceiling of roots that's dirt barely being held together or something. You could do that, probably. I don't think the dirt would just fall through. I do think I'm stupid. Never took this firewood up. I might end up doing that. To some degree. There you go. Good on you. I could do that. I would basically just have to chop all of those down again.
Oh, those eyes turned out really cute.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know personally that I would want to have, like, the whole rooftop filled with plants.
No?
I don't know that I'd want to do the whole thing. Wait, what? Oh, you totally can keep stacking. Interesting. Okay. So now, I need another reed chest. I need to go put this blueberry bush outside. Ads in 1 minute. Oh no. Did I only get cranberry bushes? I guess I did. Black currants over there. Blueberry right there, and now we can have things separated out into sections. I thought I'd gotten some red currant. Currant. I just need to say currant. It's just currant. It's not currant.
Think of current events.
Yeah, I know. It feels wrong for some reason, and that's probably because current events feel wrong. I want another wicker or reed chest for, like, food stuff, so I can have that at the end of my bed and then be like, you know, here's just onions if you need them or something. But that's going to mean getting a lot of stuff. A lot of this is going to mean getting a lot of stuff. That's okay.
Isn't that kind of the point of this game?
Feel attacked.
I'm genuinely asking. Sorry.
I don't know. So far, I haven't figured out a point to the game.
Creativity. Kind of like Minecraft.
Ads. Oh no. That little bell sound is so good for me to know when ads are starting. Saves my bacon the first time in the first 30 minutes when they don't give you a warning. And by saves my bacon, I mean my bacon exactly needs saving, but it's fine. I would like to figure out eventually how to get into copper. Because right now my tools kind of revolve around you have to find wood. Or not wood, but flint. You have to find flint. You have to hope there's enough. "24 cattails coming up." Get them all before the ads are ended? Probably not. There's got to be some level of plants and stuff propagate back up on their own, aside from just mushrooms.
Probably to some degree. Those eyes are so cute.
Did I ever check the fireplace for the rhizomes, or did I just let that burn out?
I don't know.
I hope those rhizomes are okay and I didn't burn the shit out of them.
It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, the whole place didn't burn down, so the worst has not happened. I am currently left wondering, should I just get 48 so I can have one chest for cooked stuff and one for raw materials?
Are you gonna have to do that eventually?
Have to? No. Want to? Yes.
Then just do it.
That means so much more reed collection, and it's getting dark out. Actually, yeah, that is getting really dark out. We're gonna call it here. Go back. And while I go back, show us your cute eyes.
Aren't they adorable? Look at those eyes.
Can you turn off the reference picture?
Yeah.
Jesus, that didn't change much.
Such big eyes. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Story. I'm making an owl.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Did you know Sleepy Bear has started making music?
Sleepy Bear started making music forever ago.
Did you know Sleepy Bear has started publishing music? It's fucking wet out. I wanna be inside. Who told me torches go out eventually? They don't seem to go out. 28 cooked wild rhizomes. Nice.
And with that, I should probably get ready for bed. Okie dokie. Bye, Labalas. I'll probably be getting ready for bed here in about an hour. Ish.
Labo the lasso, go to the bed, oh, then get some sleepies. Good.
Oh my.
No? Too much? I'm sorry. Look at all that food. I nearly have a full chest of food, basically. I like having that much food.
You saying I like did not come through at all. It just sounded like having that much food.
I like having that much food. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's neat.
What's up?
If I hover over red currents, I can just hit H, to open the survival handbook, and it just opens straight to that.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't
Seems
think...
helpful.
I was trying to look at ingredients I had and what could go into stew. And there's a lot of pickled stuff, and I don't know how to pickle things yet, but there's onions, there's turnips. Tons of mushrooms. Like, all of the mushrooms. You can put death cap in a fucking stew, which, you know, no experience with, but the name implies it's probably not good for you. Oh, there you go. When eaten, minus 50 HP. Yeah, you can put that in a stew. Devil's Tooth, Devil's Bullet, Earth Ball, Elfin Saddle, Gold Drop Milk Cap. There is more mushroom you can put into vegetable stew than vegetables. Olives, bell peppers,
Nice.
cassava, pumpkin slice, soybean, peanuts, pickled soybean, pickled carrot, pickled cabbage, pickled onion, pickled turnip, pickled parsnip, pickled pumpkin slice, pickled pepper, pickled olives, carrot, cabbage, onion, turnip, parsnip.
But what about a peck of pickled peppers?
So you can't put currants in there, you can't put cranberries in there, you can't put spelt in there, and you can't put wild rhizomes, cooked or not, in there. Hey, Story. How do I pickle things?
How does one do a pickling?
Mixing brine plus thing in a barrel for time. How do I get brine? Water plus salt. Okay, thanks. I get salt. Grinding halite stone. I never pickled things, so who knows?
Story, you're supposed to be a pro at this.
Story, you are truly a wealth of knowledge. It said 2 to 4, so I guess I will try turnip onion stew. Is 8 firewood enough? Oh, look at that. The little lid is bubbling.
That means it's working. I don't actually know. Don't take my word for it.
The progress bar seems to indicate it's working.
That's good.
What are you boys doing?
Silly we being goobers.
No, they're staring at mommy.
Silly we always staring at mommy.
Please tell me you're not taking that much wood to make one fucking thing of stew. Please just do them all at once. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dark brown ceramic pot of vegetable stew at 200 Celsius. 4 servings gives you 300 satiation.
Satiation. Say it ain't so.
Now I can take that off. And I can just place it there. That's kind of cool. So there's 5 different positions you can place it in. You can place it in any one of the corners or right in the middle. So I can just leave that there and be like, no, that's just vegetable stew. Or I can take, you know, a thing and the stew and then... Wow, that didn't do much.
But it's stew that you made yourself.
What does onion do? Okay, so it did actually help me gain calories because one onion and one turnip are each only 100 satiation, and this vegetable stew is 300. I don't know why Story was having issues with like dirty bowls before. Mine didn't get dirty.
You just licked them clean.
You know, I like to lick them clean.
Looked into that one.
Mm-hmm. Base burst. Go ahead and cook whatever you can from that. I don't remember what you were doing, and I'm sorry, but I guess you're still doing it. I don't know. My thing is like, yeah, that does 300, but I harvested one bush of black currants, and those do 80 each. So I got 5 berries from harvesting that once. So that's what? 5 times 80. 280, I think? No. 400 satiation total. I'm just gonna start saying fucking calories. And it's night out again. Make jam? How make jam?
Nope, can't say that.
You just jam it in there?
Nope, I didn't say that.
2 slots
I
of
would never
sweetener.
say that.
I don't have honey. And 2 slots of fruit. Blueberries, cranberries, red currants, white currants. White currants are a thing? Black currants. Thing I don't have. Red apple, pink apple, yellow apple, cherry, peach, pear, orange, mango, breadfruit. Give me like pawpaws or something. Lychee, pomegranate.
The prickly pear.
I have a handful of those things. I don't have honey though, so no jam. It's a prickly pear ready.
Quoting Jungle Book.
Okay.
The bare necessities.
Mm-hmm. And you're doing such a good job of it too.
Apparently not. You didn't understand what I was quoting.
Quack 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 quack. Forget about your fucking copyright.
Meanwhile, my brain is like, "Why are you quacking? I'm drawing an owl."
I don't know how to make owl noises on stream.
You hoot hoot.
Who? The death glare I got. Okay. I have 2 axe heads. Willflower in 2 days. Fucking please. I wish if you pruned one of these bushes and it was like really overgrown and tall, like the black currant bushes, it would like give you a seedling or something you could use to shove into the neighboring slot, because I'm guessing none of these bushes are ever going to reproduce. Yeah, I'm never going to need to water crops. Why is your phosphorus low? Onions? I guess I'll go get wood to work on dropping the roof down to try and do like a rooftop garden a little bit. I could do like well, one, fall off. I could do, like, a path or something that... Yeah, I have ideas. I can drop the whole thing. I just need to get the wood. Granite, 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 granite. Yep. Granite. Granite. I feel like I'm saying ribbit. Granite. Granite, 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 granite. Nope, flint. Haha. Mine now. And my brain is like, okay, figure out copper. Copper bits, nugget native copper.
Nugget biscuit?
Created by smashing with hammer in crafting grid. Created by breaking copper orbits. Created by breaking nugget malachite. Yeah, that system isn't explained well at all. How to start getting into metal. I don't expect any of the mushrooms over here to have regrown, but I do want to check. Because I like mushrooms. And apparently they go really well in stews and stuff. There we go. Is that a fucking wolf? You fuck off, sir. No mushrooms over here. That I can see. Just a lot of some sort of gray deer that really wants to run. Growing parsnips. Okay, well that would be cool if you were whole parsnips that I could harvest. Because if I could harvest you, I could take you home and try to grow you there. I would love to see a way as well to like make more seeds from the whole of something. So like when you go to harvest an onion, it gives you 4 onions, but only 1 onion seed. And I'm like, cool, the onion seed will help you replace the onion you just harvested. But then you can't ever get more unless you find more onions. Essentially. So you need like a way to get 2 onion seeds out of an onion or something, essentially. I'm way past where I want to be. Hey, chickens.
Six blessed day.
should look up when the local mycological society starts meeting and doing stuff again.
Only if you want to go foraging.
I mean, I do. Hi, lightning. One of these days, I'm just gonna get hit by lightning and die instantly, and I'm not gonna have anything to say about it.
I'm sure you will have something to say about it. You usually do.
Okay, anything positive to say about it?
There you go.
Where was the tree I've been working on? Chop 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 chop. Everybody chop 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 chop. I could sit and chop.
Huh.
I feel like the answer is probably no. Or if you can, you shouldn't be able to. We're making progress. Did you know if you try to inhale water, it hurts?
That does make sense, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The tree fell.
Kind of. We have defeated Tree Bigums. I guess it would have to be Trey Bigums.
Why would it have to be Trey?
Like French for very.
I took Spanish, not French.
What's very in Spanish?
Muy.
I walked right into that. Yeah.
Did you maybe know that one?
There's a lot of things where I cannot fucking get it if someone's speaking a foreign language, and then the moment they say, like, in English, by the way, this is what this is, I'm like, oh, yeah, of course, no shit. Sorry, I was just stupid as hell. If you could go back and forget about that, please, that'd be great. And yet, every time I call myself dumb, you're like, no, you're not dumb. And I'm like, I've given you so much evidence to the contrary. Never?
Look, I have also given so much evidence to the contrary.
You said that on purpose. You're trying to make me feel better.
I said, what?
You screwed up the sentence trying to say
I didn't actually.
Do I need the roots? No. Do I want the roots because now I know I can eat them and they're a good source of calories? Yes.
Guys, we got owl eggs. I was gonna say chicken legs, but they're not chicken legs.
Story, I have a new question.
You have so many questions.
I do. There's so much knowledge I want to know.
Wanna know? Can you show me?
Copyright.
I stopped.
I don't know if he's listening, but why are stews in this game so stupid?
That's stupid.
You so stupid. Man, that just makes me want to go clip the voice line for emotional damage and then, like, use it as a point redeem or something to generate a random insult at the streamer person. Hey, look! Okay, so
Look what?
in the top right, you can see where I have mushrooms tagged on my map. Puffballs. Only one, so apparently they hadn't grown up very much, and I probably should have let them keep growing. But, free puffball.
Nice.
And in the area I marked, where I found puffballs previously.
I'm coloring talons.
Nice.
Hmm?
Is this going to end up having so much detail that we can't possibly see it in a Twitch emote?
No, it's gonna be like the raccoon.
So yes.
You can see the detail.
I feel like for the Twitch emote, you're going to want to be just, like, zoomed in on the head.
I don't know.
Hmm.
We can trim it down, but currently I want to just do the whole thing.
I mean, we can do it both ways and compare. I just think if you want the face to be, like, defined and visible at all, it's probably going to have to be pretty zoomed in. Pretty motherfucking zoomed in. Now, Under Pressure starts playing in everyone's heads. You're welcome.
Not what I got from that tune, but I can't remember the title of whatever it is that came through my brain, so that's fine.
Banana pemmican crackers.
Yummy, I think.
Hmm. I love how many days that's fresh for. That's great.
How many days is it?
The stew is, like, fresh for another 6 days or something.
And then it just becomes stale stew.
Hmm. Maybe. Dicks. Cooked rhizomes. This could be fresh ginger. God, you shove a ginger root on a stick and just roast it whole. And then eat it.
You would have a very interesting meal.
I mean, yeah. You're also talking to the person earlier who looked at green garlic and was like, huh, I wonder what that tastes like, and just snipped off a piece to eat it raw.
I'm aware.
The fucking sigh of resignation as you're just like, yup, that's you.
That's my partner.
That's right, Twitch. I'm someone's partner. Just not Twitch's. Because you make affiliate and then you make partner. Laugh at my jokes. Tell me I'm funny.
You're so funny, babe. You should be a comedian.
I wish I couldn't tell you were lying. Okay. That is gonna just be the lower roof we live with. And then I'm gonna remember the dirt.
Leggies.
Buggies?
Leggies.
Legumes?
Not legumes, no.
No.
That's not it.
Ah. Eden's got his weekly stuff out. He's going back to Patapon? Okay.
I don't know what that is.
There's a thing he did the other day. That he seemed to hate, question mark? It was like kind of a rhythm game.
Okay.
So the whole premise was like there's these little creatures in the world, I guess called Patapons or something, or like your name is Patapon. And you have to like save them and keep them alive and shit by like teaching them rhythm. So you're basically like their god of music. And I know he was using a controller, but I don't know, he within like 10 minutes or 15 minutes he was like, guys, that was just the tutorial. I'm so bad at this. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this.
Maybe he's gonna give it a second try and then see if he decides that he's not gonna do it anymore.
Interesting. So my axe broke, but I had a second axe on hand. So the game was like, okay, just equip your other axe.
That's nice of it.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Roof carved out. Filling in with dirt time. Apparently I need more dirt. I only need like 3 more dirt. Flint. 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 Neat. Granite. Flint. Granite.
And it.
No, granite, not Janet.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm still really mad at that game.
I know.
Do you?
I think I kind of do, yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna need to make a new hoe. Well, step one, I guess, is get seeds for up there. Because now this whole garden is down here, and I'm like, cool, all of you need to be up there, apparently. I hope my roof doesn't leak from the water weight or anything. How do I start getting into copper?
Carefully.
Look for copper nuggets. Find loot vessels in ruins. Pan for copper nuggets. Standing in water and using the pan on sand/gravel blocks that are outside the water. If they're touching water, they'll vanish. Okay. Easiest way is surface nuggets. Panning takes a bit of time, but it's faster, and you get quite a bit of other things. Okay. So, So step one is pan, I guess. Panda bear pelt with head. That's not what I wanted, game.
Are you sure?
Wooden pan? Okay. Wood plus knife equals wooden pan. See the panning for ores guide. Panning allows players to obtain small quantities of copper and a few other types of nuggets as well as other items. In a way, it is a useful way to obtain copper nuggets in the early game if you're not finding enough through exploring. All the player needs for panning are a wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Simply stand in the water, right-click the right mouse, click the pan on the material to be sifted, and then right mouse, click once to start sifting. Each block of material has 8 charges for the pan. The stone type of sand and gravel makes no difference in the results aside from the stones that you obtain from it. Sand and gravel produce the same results. Bony soil, however, will produce a much different set of results from sand and gravel. Okay. Neat. Alright, I'm not really worried about firewood anymore.
No?
Nope.
It's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Weird. Okay.
What's up?
The stew says it does 300 satiation, and I
Mhm.
was curious, so I watched it go up 3 like bars, and then I just counted, and there's only 15 bars. So my brain is like, why is there a limit on like 1500 satiation or something?
Because that's how big your stomach is?
Mm-hmm. What, do we not have body fat?
Nope. You are not a bear.
That stew didn't need me to go get water.
It's nice.
Is it?
I would assume it's nice. It's one less thing you have to get.
You'd think it would have needed me to like get water first and make it like potable.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Oh, that's what the door does. Okay. I'm kind of fine with that. It just like falls off the hinge. It doesn't actually like go get destroyed forever or anything.
What, like when it breaks?
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't Minecraft do the same thing?
Nope. I'm gonna need 2 of these. No, I don't have a rock. I can't nap. No.
Did you just say you don't have a rock so you can't nap?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Unless I'm pronouncing it wrong, but I don't think I am.
How's it spelled?
KNAPP.
Oh. No, I guess that is nap.
You need a second stone to nap against your first stone so you can, uh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Whatever you say.
I say, you'll say, we all say for ice cream.
Rocks himself to sleep. Yes, Geo, that's exactly it.
Rockabye Stony. Stone self in the head. This is coming together. Did I die today? I died to a bear, I think. Yeah, it's night out. Nope. I'm not doing that. Nope. Current rift activity medium. Okay. I don't know what that means.
I assume rift activity is when the demons come out.
Oh. See, now it says 1 serving of turnip onion stew fresh for 7.5 days. Which is it?
All of the above.
I don't know. like shelves or something.
I'm sure you can probably make them somewhere.
You need boards. Boards are hidden behind saws. You can make salted or waxed cheese. Turnips are doing pretty well. Turnips, I guess, grow faster? Interesting that the ones that are more mature have their growth speed reduced because they don't have enough nitrogen in the soil anymore?
That makes sense. They use a lot of it when they're growing.
I guess, but my brain being like, there's fucking NPK ratios in this game, and is there, like, no way to, I don't know, restore them? I guess there might be ways to restore them, but will they restore naturally? Do you have to, like, cycle what land you're working on? Stuff like that? I don't know either.
I'm just darkening colors on this borb.
Instead of darken my corner, it's darken my borb.
Well, darkening the colors is potentially where I'm gonna leave it, because I kind of like it being the rough pencil drawing.
Okay.
I can
I can
show
show
you whenever.
That's cute. Just that angle.
Thanks. Uh, Here's the borb. So currently I'm just working on cleaning up the areas that don't have as much filling in between. But
Yeah.
so there's the original picture, and then there's my thing. I think I did pretty good.
Go back to the original one more time. The only difference I think immediately stood out is there's some shading maybe on the beak.
Yeah, like as I said, I wasn't gonna do too much detail right off the bat, so right now I'm just working on getting
Gotcha.
uh all the areas where it's just seems like really sparse. I'm working on like just darkening up those colors. And then I can work on like shading and details. But Borb.
Borb?
Mhm.
Did I kill it? I swear to God, I looked over and it was like there was a full grown thing of something, and then I was going to click the button to switch POVs back, and it's gone now. Growing rye. Every time I see the owl, all I can think of is Guardians of Gahul.
I'm going to take that as a compliment, I think.
You have received a seems good. Okay. You're still 7 out of 9. God damn it.
I'm definitely not finishing this before I have to go to bed, which is sad.
Best character is the digging owl.
That is fair. She is amazing. No, wait. That one was the he. There were two small owls. One was a girl, one was a guy.
Fucking carrots, can you finish growing already? I swear to God, this one's been sitting at 6 out of 7 for days to fucking taunt me.
Girl was a desert owl, I think. Yeah, she was the star watcher owl thing.
You guys are so good at movie references.
But that's the funny thing. Geo knows exactly what I'm talking about, though. It doesn't matter how stupid my words are. He gets it.
Okay. Is this tree? Pine. I don't know why turnips grow so much faster than anything else in this game.
Because your face.
That is not an acceptable reason. Goodbye.
Too fucking bad.
Man.
Hmm.
I don't know why. So far, cranberries and red currants are both a thing in this game, and my brain is like, you couldn't have given us raspberries or something?
Nope. Absolutely not. Sacrilegious.
I just keep looking over and I think I'm getting one, and then it's like, oh, it's a new stack because it's not the same thing. I'll go to Rift. Hmm.
Stop.
There it is. I have a pan.
It's a good thing, I think.
Maybe. We'll have to find out. Reditite sand. Ads in 1 minute. Oh no. Do we want to run the dogs while that's going?
Ham?
Clear quartz. Oh, cool. All right. We'll be right back. We're gonna run the boys during the ads. Be back shortly. All right. What the hell am I doing?
Going to hell if you don't change your ways.
That's fine. I've seen Earth. I'm not impressed. Clear quartz. Obtained by breaking quartz bits or quartz. Smelts into glass. Pulverizes into crushed quartz. Used in rift wards.
Welcome back. Thank you, Hugh.
Oh god, do I need to go get that voice clip?
Mm.
Maybe I do. Smelting quartz requires temperatures too high for regular fuels. Use a bloomery to smelt quartz into glass. Okay, so for now, you're gonna be a shiny rock. Reditite stone? Okay. That's significantly less impressive than quartz. Also, can I nap quartz into... No. That's annoying. Oh, flint arrowhead. Neat. Regular flint. Alright. Must stand in water to paint. Hey! Copper nugget.
There you go.
20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot.
That's a lot.
It also says 20 pieces smelt, but then it says 5 units of copper underneath it. So is the 1 nugget worth 5 pieces or units, or what's the difference?
I don't know.
No one told me.
How dare they? Didn't they know you need to know this information?
I mean, a lot of people dare to do stuff like that pretty easily.
Rude bastards.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh well. This makes me want to make some sort of a bucket and figure out how to make water be in my base at home. So I can do this at home. Oh, I got a nugget of something that becomes zinc.
Nice.
Clay jug, maybe.
Sphalerite.
It's Valerite. Is that a thing you know?
Me?
Yes, you with the boots and the fur.
No.
You don't know Sphalerite? A light
I'm a
temporal
fucking
storm is
chemist,
approaching. Can the light temporal storm fuck off? I'm trying to pan for nuggies. Growing parsnips, you bastards. We've been in this world how long? And you can't just be grown.
No.
Weren't you supposed to go to bed?
I said I was gonna work a little bit more on the owl first, and then I would go to bed.
Mr. Fox, I thought you were a mushroom from across the way. That's moderately annoying. Mature spelt. Thank you. Growing spelt. 8 out of 9. Literal andesite stones. Okay, that's funny.
You probably need it for machine working later.
This looks like flax. Growing flax, growing flax. Mature flax. Flax seeds, flax fibers, flax grain. Interesting. Thank you, game. Finally, something I can harvest. And something new, no less. What's this? Leaking pine log with resin. Requires tool 1 tier stone to break. What kind of tool? I have an axe. It's probably not what you mean. Can a hoe break you? No. Can a knife break you? No. Can an axe break you? That's just gonna break the whole tree. You just have to break the whole thing.
You just have to suck it up, Buttercup.
Harvest it with your bare hands, ori, tool, knife, axe. And it'll regenerate in about 7 days. Okay, I was trying a knife and that wasn't working. I usually use my axe, and it will eventually sprout more. However, these source blocks only come from wild pine trees and won't happen if you grow them from a sapling. So you can't make a huge resin farm. Always just mark where you found it so that you won't accidentally cut it down, because if you do, there's no getting that source block back. Okay, so you do just axe it, apparently. This breaks the whole tree. That broke the whole tree.
Were you doing the right click?
It didn't say right click.
When you were looking at it, it said harvest and then showed right click.
Mm. What's this? More flax? Cornflower? If only that wasn't just a flower. You would probably like collecting all the different flowers and decorating in this game. Can be used to dye cloth without needing a mordant. What the fuck is a mordant?
More than you know.
Mordant Canaan. Growing flax. Mature flax? You say growing. You say 8 out of 9, but you look very grown. Oh, I fucked up a little bit, I think. I shouldn't
Just
stand
a
in
little
that.
bit.
I thought it had, like, actually teleported me to a different dimension. I was like, ah, shit. Dwarf furs. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man.
Hmm.
Not a lot of shit ready for harvest. Everything I find is like growing stage 6 out of 7. And I'm like, come on, man. Mature rye. There we go. Growing rye, mature rye. Growing rye. I find so many mushrooms before?
I don't know.
Weird, dumb look, apparently.
That sounds about right.
Why? Sure, Rye. Sure. Is this more cornflower? Yeah. Uppity. Well, not a total waste of a day. Alright, this is gravel. Why is this gravel? Why is gravel here? Chicken. I wonder how far out I'm supposed to go and explore to start finding stuff like nuggets on the ground.
I don't know.
Hmm. Great, my roof is getting grass on it now because I haven't planted anything there.
How dare it get grassy?
So I've got flax, spelt. Okay, spelt I'm supposed to actually have one more row over, so I'm gonna go ahead and plant spelt there. That's a spear. I actually kind of want that on me. There you go. And then I've got rye and flax now. So let's go ahead and gotta hoe around before you can sow your seed. I hoed around too much and broke my wood. Do I want a flint hoe? That feels like a waste of flint. Let me just go find some granite real quick. I have a stick on me.
I hate when I'm all out of sticks. You want some stick?
Hey, look, I have a new hoe now.
Oh.
There we go. I've got rye, flax, onions, turnips, and spelt.
Nice.
Still no fucking carrots or parsnips, though.
Okay. I'm gonna call it there on the owl for now. I still need to darken up the colors on his wings and his tail, but he's starting to come together, I think.
You know, I closed my phone out so I can't easily switch to your POV. There we go. There we go. Form.
Yeah, there he is. Does the beak look a little bit better?
Yeah.
That's good. And with that, I'm out of here. You all have a lovely evening.
No.
No, why no?
Because they'll be left with me, obviously.
Oh. Well, try to have a lovely evening.
So
None of that came through.
you fool. You've doomed us all.
Okay. All right. Night, everyone.
Aye. Speaking of night, I should get inside. Slept well, sleepy. They can't hear you. Rot? What rotted? Excuse you? Outrageous bullshit. Hmm. I don't think I've been through a temporal storm before. I don't like it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah. Killed by a tainted drifter. Do I have to respawn? Can I wait for them to fuck off? Okay. 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 You have re-emerged at your returning point. It will vanish after X more uses? Well, fuck this. What happens if I let the time run out? Nothing? Okay, cool. I guess I'll just wait for the storm to seem like it's over. Move, game. I can't do that, I'm dead. Okay. Cool. Hi, Dave. I've been told your name is Dave. Can I... Hey, Quill. How's it going? Wonder if it is a Minecraft system where additional torches stop them from appearing. Nope. Because I had a torch in the base. I had 2 different torches in the base, and like 3 of them just spawned in there. I saw this later on called a rift ward. Takes nails and strips, clear quartz, metal parts, Jonas subassembly finely balanced oscillator, electrum ingot, Jonas part inverted refraction cylinder, iron plate, and Jonas part flux gap connector. Whatever the fuck all of that means. But I assume something called a rift ward would help, you know, keep shit like this from happening. I guess it doesn't say storm ward. Storm? Temporal stability. The world is in a constant state of flux. The cyan gear between your health and hunger bar is your temporal stability meter. Staying in areas of low stability will drain your temporal stability, which is indicated by your gear turning counterclockwise. If it reaches 0, you will enter the rust world, where tough enemies are more likely to spawn, and you will take constant damage. Certain areas, especially deep underground, are temporarily unstable. If your temporal stability is dropping when on the surface, you might want to find another place to settle down. Sometimes you'll encounter temporal storms on the surface, which have the same effect as having low temporal stability. When a temporal storm is approaching, the chat box will let you know, so you have time to prepare. Ways to increase your temporal stability. Enter a temporally stable area, which is indicated by your gear turning clockwise. Killing drifters will recover small amounts of temporal stability. Putting a temporal gear in your left hand, a knife in your main hand, and holding right mouse will transfer your temporal stability from the gear to you, but consumes the gear and some of your health. Rifts are portals to the Rust world that appear at random on the surface, which spawn drifters and cause your temporal stability to drop greatly when up close. They disappear on their own after 1 or 2 in-game days. The amount of appearing rifts depends on your current global rift activity. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift-proof. Okay, so it does have something like that for rifts, but not for storms. Maybe smaller rooms, less space for them to spawn. Fuck if I know. I think this is only safe because it's an NPC area. Maybe it's not even safe. I don't fucking know. Kinda bullshit. And I don't know how to fix it yet. Is shit gonna fuck off out here with the red skies and shit? Crimson maple sapling. Nice. Fine. I'll stay here. My thing, I guess, right now is like, what do you mean I can only respawn there X amount of times before, like, the respawn point just breaks or something? Cool, so now that everything's fucked... Yeah, that was a bunch of my stuff from when I died. Okay. The hotbar constantly losing where shit is sort of drives me nuts.
Okay, that's fine. So that torch is just gone for some reason. That stew is still fresh. Did I lose anything out here? I'm guessing when the storm started, I was maybe supposed to just go to bed and try and skip through it. I swear someone mentioned that you only have so many lives, but I can't remember who. I mean, it seems like you have unlimited lives, but when I used the temporal gear thing I got before from killing one of those monsters at night to set my respawn point there, it seems like that has limited charges. So the moment that runs out, then I'm back at spawn. Like, the spawn for the world. I guess I have everything? I don't fucking know. These turnips fucking done yet? No. Or else just sitting at 4 out of 5. I need more chests, but they take a lot of reeds to make right now. Fresh for 1 day. Okay, so a bunch of berries are gonna go bad. Fresh for a year. 23 days, 20 days, 3 hours. Okay. And then does it just immediately go to rot, or... Hmm. Because if it does just immediately go to rot, then that explains where I got all the stuff from, and I shouldn't be harvesting berries until I'm hungry. I don't know why I expected berries would just, like, stay good longer. 709. I don't think that flax is ready, but we can check. Yeah, 709. Spiked milfoil, northern milfoil? Okay. Water crowfoot. Sea star. Hello. No, I didn't want to. Okay. That should be enough for 2 baskets. Perishable 4% spoiled. Okay. That's gotta be what happened before. Completely forgot that there are different nutrition levels. I guess they don't really make a difference in this game. Everything is now terrible condition or worse because everything has been shredded a million times. I don't know why it bothers still showing me as wearing anything if everything's completely annihilated. Driftwood. Oh hey, I remember where I am. Hmm. Hey Juniper, hey Ekta. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, here we go. Wanted to save this for when Sleepy was here, but can't wait. Yeah, Sleepy's not here anymore. Unfortunately, Sleepy has gone EP. Uh, why do the French eat snails? Because they don't like fast food. Dear Demon, don't laugh at that. That's dumb. The downside to having friends who understand sports is that sometimes they won't stop talking about sports in Discord, and it keeps making it light up like you have a message. Okay, that got a chuckle. Terrible. Y'all are terrible. Copper nuggies? Please? How dare you? And hydrate and pupper pet. Okay, fine, we're paused. Just step on. Java, come here. Good boy. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. You get all the pupper pets. Well. You've gotten all the pets, all the belly wubbins. Now I gotta go make sure Domino gets some. Even though he looks like he's ready to just die asleep on the futon. Pupper pets and belly wubs. Yeah. All for you, Mr. Baby Domino. Oh, baby. We have a small futon in the other room that he has access to, and he loves to sleep on it at night. I've been saving points just for that redeem. Now I can do the others. I have the same problem with my friends, except it's Pokemon Go. Don't have that problem because I don't have friends to chat with. Well, you have our Discord. I don't know. Might have a group chat on Snapchat. But Domino is curled up in that, on that futon, in the corner, in a ball, just like, no. It is nap time.
it's completely dark in that room except for a small Christmas tree Sleepy still has set up with some lights on it that I think are just on 24/7. So he's just walking me walk over and he's like, "What do you want?" "I'm sorry, pupper. Your pets were redeemed. You must be pet. Please, do not resist." I meant IRL friends. Wow. A lot of big feelings in that statement. That's fine, I didn't need those shins. Can I make a mower to just walk through this area and, like, have it tell me if I hit a rock or something? And then that could be potentially, like, a copper nugget. Granite. Keep finding all these little stupid fungus gnats. What are you? You're a fox. I'm stupid. BRB, I need some water. That's fine. Apparently we have an ad break in 1 minute that didn't start the countdown in OBS properly. Be too easy. Granite cobblestone. We usually use it to make plans to get together. Plans? Get together? I'm certain these words mean something in your language, I just don't know what it could possibly be. Flint. Water good, snap group chat. Ads! No, no. Quick, demon. Tame the ad demon. Neck. Copper? No. Actually, while you guys are in ads, I'm just gonna look up what the hell do I do with copper ore. How to get into copper. By water, I meant 11 p.m. coffee. I mean, coffee's water-based. I don't mean just finding copper. Like, I can find copper. Copper nuggets must be smelted into a crucible. Come here, bub. Until molten before use. Molten copper can be directly poured into a cast or an ingot mold to form ingots for smithing. Copper tools qualify as tier 2 tools, and weapons such as a copper picks is capable of mining through stone. Okay, so crucible. Make a crucible, fire it in a kiln. And then I guess just put it over a fire? Back from ads. We're still gonna wait.
We still got 45 seconds. Copper ingots can be heated in a forge. Forge. That takes a lot of cobblestone. I don't think I can get that. Drops when broken. Ingredient for forge. Or you can make with clay and stones. Okay, you can literally cobble together your own stones. Cool. That makes sense. Anvil and a hammer. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I'm just going to leave that page up for a little while. I didn't get any ads. I got two. Sorry about that. But welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay. I think I have a half a clue what I'm doing now. I don't know how much copper per ingot. Vintage story. Copper ingot. Creation. Requires 100 units of metal, which is the equivalent of 20 nuggets. Okay. I do still have them on me. There you go. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. That's a really weird way to word that. So I can get copper. I have no idea how many ingots of copper I need. Or like how to find more, because it feels like a lot of this game is just like go explore, see what you can find, and so far it's kind of all the same shit. I should probably be picking up granite stones now that I know I need them to cobble together with clay to make cobblestone. What is it? It's like 8 per cobblestone, 7 for the thing, so 8 times 7, so you probably need like 56 granite. It's also getting very fucking dark out. So I should probably be going back. Game just being like, look, you can't just click the rock. You're holding the wrong rock. You can't just click it. Uh-oh. 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 I stand by my uh-oh. Oh, hey, portal. Ow. Okay, 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 okay. I'm fucking sorry I went out looking for copper. Jesus. Maybe it's just that Rift was getting angry. Because it seems more peaceful over here. Peanut butter and honey sandwich. Is that good? There's a lot of things I've heard about as I've gotten older that people are just like, yeah, this was like a staple in my house. Like, at one point, Sleepy was like, I just want some bread with like butter on it, and I was like, is that a thing you can do? And T was like, yeah, why? I'm like, I don't know. That's not like something that ever occurred to me. Very good. I might have to try that sometime. I would love a recipe that just makes like a normal ass loaf of bread. Like it can be multigrain or whatever. It doesn't have to be pure, Snow White bread or anything. But we've been trying to get back into sourdough a lot lately, which is great. Just normally recipes will be like, yeah, go ahead and like get you make a loaf of sourdough and it's very different from like regular sandwich bread. Best on wheat, it's sourdough. Okay. Best on wheat or sourdough. Gotcha. Oh, you're telling me to collect the grass. Game. Nah, you're good. Hey, Quill. Hmm. Okay, that's rude. Well, it's fine. I'll go make a new one. I'm not trying to restart the fire. I'm sorry. Hmm. Yep. I told Sleepy that Pelt was gonna rot, and he did not believe me. Now it's rot. Shame. That was probably a poor decision. I probably should be eating these because they're half spoiled. Okay. Completely forgot we had reeds here at all. Um, Okay. That gave us 12 cobblestone. I don't know if that's enough. Got a good amount of flint, though. What the hell did I need? Was it forge? Like 7? Interesting. That's a bad idea. That's gonna, like, you know, fuck up my shit or something. I'll leave that there for now. Players can create ingots from ores using casting or smithed using bloomery. I didn't even look at the fucking bloomery. Bloomery base, bloomery chimney. Okay, so there's 2 pieces. Requires fire clay brick. Okay. Firing raw fire clay brick in kiln. Okay. So do you not use the forge? Okay. How much clay do we have? Still a decent amount. Like 17 bricks. Do I have to fire the fucking shit out of these? I bet I do. Because you're probably only going to let me do... Oh, you let me do 6 at a time. Okay, that's not as bad. Or more? Question mark? There's no way I can fire all those at once. Right? Can you just hang out back there for a second? Maybe it will. Is 17 enough? Bloomery. That requires 8 for the base and 4 for the chimney, so 12 is enough. Pelt? Yeah, I had a pelt on the ground by the bed. Sorry, I just saw that. It was from like a deer or something that I killed, but I don't have the stuff to cure the pelt into like leather. So it just rotted away. Can only fire up to 12 at once. Okay. That's fine, because guess what? 12 is what I need. Hiya! That was rude. Very rude. Okay. So that's something. Let's try and sort stuff a little bit. Nom 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 nom. Eat all the nearly bad rotting food. Yeah. So the more spoiled it is, the less satiation you get from it. And eventually that's just going to become rot. That's fine. Okay. Dark out? Seems dark out. Not too dark out. That is an interesting roiling cloud animation. Dark enough out. I'm tempted to try and kill demons at night to... Apparently I need to make another spear. Try and, like, be able to get another temporal gear thing. Spearhead. There you are. Because if it's going to take my respawn point away from me at some point and I have to, like, charge it with a new gear, I'd like to have one on hand. Nice that they don't make you need any cordage to be able to secure the spearhead to the spear. Gonna have a lot of panning in my future if I need to get like 20 nuggets to be able to make one copper ingot. And then I have no idea what that's gonna take. Copper ingot used for all these other different things. Copper pickaxe head. Do you say, like... Ingredient for copper pickaxe head, yes. Requires 20 copper bits, 20 malachite nuggets, copper plate, or 20... Okay, so maybe it's just... I think it's just one ingot makes one copper pickaxe head. But I think I also have to make, like, a copper anvil and stuff. And a copper anvil... Holy shit. Created by 180 copper bits. Okay. So I need literal fuck tons of copper. Guessing there's not a way to automate that panning or anything. Wait, is it day? Oh, was it dawn? I might be stupid. Chat, I don't know if you knew this, but, pretty dumb. Okay, you just stay there and be the rot fuel for the thing. Granite hoe, fire starter, I don't arguably need those, but I don't have, like, a tool rack or anything. Can I make a tool rack with sticks? That'd be cool. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I just... Oh? Yeah. Can I... Okay, so I can't place fire starter. I could do that. No? mean, I can do that, and then it's just right by the fire. Spears, knife, axe. I don't really need sticks or flint because I can find more out there, but yeah, no, the hoe can just stay here. Is that quite necessary? Okay. Find body of water. Yay, stuff is flowering. You grown up yet? Oh shit, you are. I should probably have left these turnips in the ground because now I have 26 turnips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I did actually get more seeds back than I wanted, or than I originally used, which is good. These are good problems to have. Good. I was hoping you might be empty. Because you're going to go over here and you're going to hold stuff like seeds. And then these 26 turnips are only fresh for 20 days. Now it says fresh for 33 days. I don't know what happened. 4, 1.3 years, 1.3 years, fresh for 26 days. Yay, thank Puffball. Okay. Well, while it's daytime, let's figure out some panning. Whatever the closest panning is. See what I mean? I can just pick up rocks. Muddy gravel wouldn't do it, it had said. So I guess we can check for new crops as well. I need to not sprint. That's a bad idea. It's gonna kill my satiation bar. I love that these things are doing like nothing now, and that's honestly fine. Growing rye. That's fine. I have rye. What do I not have? I don't have like parsnips and carrots. So if I see any of those, I'm pretty interested. Says I shouldn't sprint, immediately starts sprinting. Turnip, spelt, turnips, spelt, flax, carrots. Okay, so let's go check out carrots real quick. Because they've been teasing me not growing up. Yeah, everything's 5 out of 7. Required nutrient K. Okay, so... yeah, that's right. Potash requires sylvite, which I have no fucking clue how to get or anything. Because you can't just burn out a fire and use that ash. That'd be too easy. Hey, this is a body of water. Hey, there's sand here. There you go. Hey! Look at that. We're already winning. This is it. This is stream for the next 6 years. Trying to get enough copper. I will always take quartz, though. Quartz is my favorite shiny rock in this game so far. Mostly because I don't know what kind of others there are. But quartz is cool IRL too. We're gonna have so much quartz by the end of this. I don't think you need a mold. I think you only need the 20, potentially. Because you could make a mold for... Okay, don't let the mold be wet. Fire it in the kiln. I think you can just make a mold for the pickaxe mold, melt down the copper, and pour it directly into there rather than into an ingot. So I think I only need like 18 nuggets. Well, at this point, 16 more nuggets. Because I have like 2 back at base. Then I just have to go find a vein of copper out in the wild. What's that? Quartz chunk. Neat. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's funny. Shit. I think I just fucked a bunch of stuff. Can I put it back? No. How do I... I think I fucked up because it's not supposed to be like gravel that's touching the water in any way. It's like, this should work. I don't understand why it's different. What's that? Oh. More zinc bits. Who's doing so well at the start? What was that? Blue clay. Ooh. I had so much hope it might not take forever. Hey, the purple fox is raiding. My goodness. Hello. How are you? How are your raiders? Welcome, welcome. If anyone needs to raid and run, I fully understand. Streaming is a full-time thing. Watching and streaming. If anyone needs snacks, drinks, or naps, go for it. Give you a shout out here real quick. Purple fox. How has your vintage story been going? This is only my second session, so I don't know anything yet. I apologize for the Newbury. Is Newbury a word? Newbury is now a word. I have investigated and found out I might need some copper nuggets, at least like 20. So I am trying to get to that, and it's taking forever. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night. I don't know what time it is there. This makes me miss the create mod in Minecraft a little bit, because I could have automated something like this. Oh, you're good. I was just going through my usual rant about if anyone needs to raid and run, snacks, drinks, naps, that sort of thing. Real, I haven't messed with panning yet. I mean, let me finish this one and then I can go back to the house and show you that. How's the game been? It is going okay so far. Just trying to figure out how to do things, since the in-game tutorial is not very extensive. There's also tons of gravel here and water. Admin, you could have just been doing that. Put the wooden pan away. Yoink, 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 yoink. Do I still need those? I don't know. I guess I could make a building out of cobblestone, or like a workshop out of cobblestone might not be a bad idea. I am over there in the distance. I was warned not to sprint or jump excessively because it increases calorie drain. So I'm attempting to avoid that. Yeah, you're not even close to grown up. Probably my rule ends up being, if I don't need it now, I probably will later. So, I was trying to look into copper and stuff like that. Hello, random hole in the ground. Because I believe copper is supposed to be the first thing in metals you start doing. And I stopped picking up granite rocks pretty early because I was like, why would I ever want that? Flint is better, or at least for like axes and stuff. If I'm making a hoe or a shovel or something, I'll still use granite, but you can pick that up anywhere. And then I look it up and it's like, yeah, you need to make a forge for different stuff, and you make that out of granite stones and clay in the middle. This is me, and this is the trader person I settled next to. Their name is Quill. Yeah, Quill. So I have the forge, but then I was reading over stuff and it was like, well, actually, you don't want the forge. You want a bloomery, and that requires clay bricks. And I was like, clay bricks are a thing. So I'm currently firing 12 clay bricks to make that. The forge is just sitting there being useless, but at least I made the cobblestone for it. Throw all of these in here. Nope, no room for blue clay. Let's go ahead and take granite out of there. I don't know what the hell to do with that flint arrowhead. That can stay there. Yeah. I haven't completely burned it to the ground yet, but I did start a pit kiln over in the corner here, and that was setting these beams on fire. I've got a rudimentary chimney there for the cook place. I've got some clay bowls and cook pots made up so far. Turnips are good. Some gardening tools and seeds. And then I've been trying to start getting into gardening over here, because running around constantly searching for berries trying not to die sucks. I can't get carrots or parsnips yet. I've got onions, turnips, spelt, flax, and rye. At least started. This is a very rainy area, so I'm surprised they're so low on moisture. And that nitrogen is not coming back, so I'm guessing you're going to need to do some kind of crop rotation later in this game. Currently early to mid copper age. I use the forge and I haven't even touched my bloomer yet. Really? How have you been making copper nuggets into, I guess, molten copper so far? I guess that's just a pot. Do you just throw that on the fire? Am I way overthinking this? I did relocate some berry bushes, and I've realized that with how quickly they can perish, like these cranberries are fresh for 5 hours and then they're going to start rotting. It seems like the strategy is to not harvest until you need them. Need a crucible on a fire pit fueled with charcoal. Okay. That's not necessary. Not in front of the new people. Thank you. Okay, crucible I know I saw before. If I grab clay and I pretend to play with clay, crucible, there's crucible, smelt ores on the fire pit. Are you a fire pit? You're a fire pit. Okay. Okay. Charcoal. Obtained by charcoal burning. Really? Once you think you have enough firewood, dig a pit. Your charcoal pit can be any dimension up to 11 by 11 by 11, though 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start with and should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood, and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dried grass and 4 more firewood, build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit. Quickly, you have 30 in-game minutes. What? Okay. Cover it up with solid blocks to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you'll be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open up the pit and quickly extinguish the fire. You've missed a spot or built a wall out of something that will burn. That does not make a ton of sense right off the bat. I do have to take off for a few to pick up my wife from work, but I should be back soon. Okay. Take it easy. We'll see you later. I'm probably going to be on for, I don't know, a couple more hours maybe. Drive safe and all that. Or transit safe. I don't know how you're getting places. We have 7? I thought we had 6. Okay, so I know we need like at least 20 to try and make a pickaxe. This hurts my soul a little bit. I need a new shovel. 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 Come on. Stick. Nope. Thank you. That's mine. That's yours. There you go. Now with shovel, we can go get more clay. And then with clay, we can maybe make the crucible stuff.
And then with crucible stuff, we can mail that crucible to ourselves. Clay is this way. I shouldn't be sprinting. Stop that. It's very easy in this game to think, wow, I could just move so much faster if I just sprinted. And I'm definitely used to Minecraft where, like, you can kind of just sprint as much as you want and it doesn't really matter. I don't know how much clay I need. So we're gonna say 1.5 stacks is probably fine for now. Yeah. Scroll. There we go. Scroll? Roll. Roll is the word I wanted. Charcoal pit. I remember Story saying something about that before, that like he usually just did 3x3x3. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Crap. Fine, I can do this. And then I can do this. I can go back to that. Ha 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 ha. Look at how easy it is. I'm 3D printing crucibles. To be forged in the fires of Mount Poom. I got maybe a little greedy. Wait, what? Okay. Weird that you want a little butthole like that, but sure. Nice. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll carry flint on me.
All I got from it was dig cube pit 2x2x2 or more, fill with wood, set wood on fire, cover burning wood so that there is no air. If done right now, has charcoal. No, so like... obtained by charcoal burning. Requires a lot of firewood to produce. Might require you to chop down a forest or two. So, dig a pit. Anything up to 11 by 11 by 11 blocks should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Okay, so like dirt. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood. So like this wall, complete stack of firewood. There is no air there. Make sure you leave no empty pockets. Any air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, like dirt, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Build a fire on top of that exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit. So, the campfire. Quickly, you have 30 in-game minutes. Cover it up. So cover up the campfire you just built on top of this huge stack of wood with solid blocks to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you get charcoal. If you messed up, it will all burn to shit. I'm on my phone waiting for my wife to get out, but when I'm home I can walk you through it if you'd like. Step 1 is make charcoal, apparently. And feel like a doofus because I went through to trouble to make a cobblestone forge that I don't need, apparently. Oh, give me the... And go. I think I've got it. Mostly. So far in this game, I usually won't say no to assistance. I need more stupid dried grass. Dude. Come on. Unnecessary. Okay. This is now Lawnmower Simulator 2027. What's my knife broke? Can I make a... I don't have sticks on me. Should be able to make a flint knife pretty quickly. Why did it do... I can't put the basket in there. Okay. I don't know if I'd made a flint or granite knife last time. I thought I'd been on flint exclusively for knives. I don't actually need that. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm surprised you can make, like, 3 reeds into rope or something. But we haven't needed rope yet. Like, you can just stick tools together and they're like, no, that works. You want to make a chest or something? Hell no. Or a shelf? No. Well, a shelf you can make out of... Item stand you can make out of sticks. But you want to make a shelf? No, that requires, like, wood planks and screws and stuff. Can't just use rope or, you know, joinery or something. You know, Farming Sim has really taken a few steps back in how graphically intensive it is. Now anyone with a half a potato can run it. Step 1. Pile in grass. Did that work? No. Step 2. Pile on sticks. Now we get to find out exactly how many sticks it takes, because we know we have 20. 8. It takes 8 sticks. Sticks are a weirdly rare resource in this game. Okay. Ignore the fact that winter is coming. Don't think about it. Don't let the dread set in. How about you guys just do that, and then you can be more grass. Firewood. Probably plenty. Okay. Soon we'll have crucibles. I'm gonna have to make so many axes. That is like your 3rd time in 15 minutes. What the fuck is your problem, door? Darkness coming or just storm? What was next? Dig the pit, I guess? Where's a good place for a charcoal pit? Okies, am home. That was very fast. I think it was fast. I don't know. No, don't sneeze. Failed my constitution save. I sneezed. To be fair, you settle in a grassy plains, not a forest. What's wrong with the grassy plains? The rain? Wife's work is like 2 minutes away. That must be really nice, actually. I don't know if I'd want to live that close to work. I guess I used to live like 10 minutes from work before. Okay. I'm gonna go for 3x3x3. Which actually means 3x3x4. It doesn't have to. So that's 2. Sticks easier to find in forest. That makes sense. Yeah. Kind of. They really group up. Weirdly. Okay. I guess I can just, well, no. I'll just take all the dirt inside. So I have to fill this entire thing with wood. I have to make charcoal because I need a stronger fuel than normal wood. Every time now? Who built this shitty thing? Ad break in 1 minute. That's no good. We'll wait. It's probably gonna be night anyway, so we're gonna have to sleep and stuff, but we'll wait. No worries. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm really torn trying to get more into gardening stuff over the last year because it's like, yeah, don't like rake up your leaves and stuff. Just like leave them and grass clippings and stuff like dumped as mulch on your gardening area. And it's like, yeah, but then you get leaf mold and stuff. So even though I'm inside and I only go outside lately to like run the dogs out in the backyard, now my right nostril does not want to cooperate. It's just getting frustrating. I like that I can peek down there and see what's still going. What else was I doing? I could probably pre-make a bunch of axes. Hey, Arnell. Yes, you joined at the most wonderful time. My yearly or seasonally, I guess, at this point, inability to breathe strikes again. There's the ads. Bastards. You can get a remarkable amount of firewood out of not that much log in this. So I'm just going to make up a few axe heads. Oh no, oh yeah. It's quite unfortunate. How are things on your end? I slightly assume that if you're stopping by at this hour, it means you're about to stream soon. Countdown in the bottom left is for ads. So we try to wait on doing anything important until the ads are over so everyone's back and everyone can enjoy stuff, because ads are an unfortunate side effect of Twitch. I can't get rid of them entirely, so I try to make them suck as little as possible, and people shouldn't have to pay to not miss out on the content. But I'll do boring stuff, like if I was already in the forest, I would continue chopping wood, because you miss a minute of chopping wood, you're not missing anything exciting. I didn't even think about it. I meant to go kill some demons outside during the night. I guess there's a rift right over there. I could go say hi to it after the ad break. Not streaming today. I need to sleep. When I stream, I stay up late. What is it, like 5 p.m. tomorrow for you or something? I think. We're 6 minutes from Monday here. I think you're like 18 hours ahead of us or something. Yeah, 7 p.m. So 19 hours ahead of us. Yeah. That's insane to think about. And grab the thing. 20 seconds left. Hey, the brick's finished. Oh, wait. Don't do the thing. That's new and interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Fresh for 3 days. Years. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are off to kill the wizard. Now, I do want to try and fight this rift real quick, if anyone spawns out of it. I think I don't want to just stand in it, because I will get sucked in, but I have seen enemies spawn around them before. And I know that's how I got the temporal gear that let me reset my spawn point, so if I can get another one of those, I'll be happy, because that one's down to like 10 uses. No. Don't you glitch at me. Don't you try to pull me in. You pull demons out here, we can kill them. Or if you give me like one, we can kill it. I have seen one of these before surrounded like by 20 or so, and that was not fun. That's why we don't stand in the portal too much. Come on. Come on. When I stream, I can be up till 1, and I'm back at my work this week and have 7 days till I send my dissertation to my secondary supervisor. Jesus. Shit's complicated. Was this a master's thesis or doctor's? Or doctorate? I don't recall all of the differences at that level because I stopped at like the lowest degree you could get that was beyond high school. Which here we call associates. I don't know if it's the exact same there. Release your demons to me, or I'll go chop wood. Do you want me to ignore you? Space-time butthole? I'll do it. Doctorate? No, neither. It's confusing. Yeah. I won't try and pretend I understand what's going on there. You'll have to change your handle to Dr. RNL. And then when people come in and have questions with medical advice, you can be like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a doctor. Well, I'm a doctor, but not that kind of doctor. I call it a thesis all the time. A dissertation is basically a long thesis. I know defending your dissertation. I remember that part. Against, like, I guess people who already have your degree so they can, like, read it and pick it apart and stuff and form a panel and ask you questions and stuff. Do you think I should? I mean, we've talked about updating ours, like making a new, whatchamacallit, account. Oh, all my berries rotted away. That's why I have no food on me now. Okay. Unfortunate. Is that a chicken? Dead rooster. Partially eaten by another creature. Okay, well, if you're already dead. Sorry, buddy. But, thanks for the chicken and the feathers. Tiny caucus. Now my brain is like, that means there's some sort of wolf or something around here. We've talked about changing ours potentially to from admin of 1 to like Rude Crew or something. And then just making a new account for me, basically. To use as a personal thing. Because Rude Crew is supposed to be more of the branding. This is supposed to be the channel we both stream on. Sleepy's been talking about potentially, like, streaming on her own channel, because sometimes people will come in and then they'll follow us, and then they'll go and follow her separately. I don't know, I stream decently more than T does, and that's mostly because I'm between jobs at the moment. Ooh, sticks. Yes, please. Thank you. So T's actually at work, and if T's off work, I'm probably home, and if I'm home, then why not just stream together, sort of thing. Oh, no worries. I was mostly rambling. Up to you if you want to change it. Small piece of driftwood. I think it could make sense. I think a lot of accounts and stuff will set up with a year in the name, or with I see TV a lot. I'll see people be like, oh, this is like Bones TV or something, or like VTuber gaming TV, and then it's like, you can rebrand at any time pretty much for any reason. You don't have to stick with something necessarily niche. Like, yours is your name and the year, so I don't think that's anything particularly different. Or not different, but like bad to leave it as, I guess. I wasn't trying to criticize it. I don't love the year in there. I mean, you could always take it out, I think. I don't know if Twitch limits like the number of times you can change your handle or something. Come on. There you go. We've never changed ours. We've seen people rebrand. We've had people tell us that, like, hey, you can rebrand if you want to, sort of thing. So, I don't know. It's just stuff we've thought about. I shall keep pondering. I mean, you're going for a doctorate. I imagine you're pretty good at pondering. Like, if pondering was a skill, you probably have advantage on pondering. I've made it through life just enough to have a flat check on pondering. But a lot of people have disadvantage. Too good at pondering? Eh. I don't think there's really such a thing until you are stuck in your own head about stuff. If you can't make a decision, then yeah, maybe you're a little too good at pondering and you need someone to be like, hey, I've narrowed these things down. Probably a weakness at this stage. It's impressive to make it that far. Yoink, my stick. I don't think there were mushrooms around here, really. What am I hearing? Okay. Arnold, to catch you up a little bit, we are working on charcoal right now, so I need loads of wood to make into firewood to make it so there's no air gaps at all in the burn pit. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Was that a tree seed I have? No air gap sounds very specific. It is so fucking specific. It's ridiculous. But that's this entire game. This is Minecraft for like people with survival autism almost. That's probably offensive to someone, I'm sorry, but it's the closest way I can describe it. So if I go to here, charcoal, crafting mechanic charcoal burning. This is the entire documentation on how to make charcoal. You need a specific size pit. You need to fill it completely with firewood with no empty air pockets or empty blocks. You need to cover all of it except for one block. Then you build a campfire in that one block, light it on fire, and then before the fire spreads and oxygen gets in, you have to cover that fire up. And then it should take like a day and the whole thing should turn into charcoal. Am I liking the game? The jury is still out. It is a little undecided. There have been a couple points that have really sucked. There have been a lot of points that have been very fun. So I think it just is a time will tell thing. What is this? Is this just like overgrown vines and bushes or something? There's like temporal storms and stuff. There's advanced things I don't understand yet that are not very well explained. and you just have to look up a number of things. Oak seed. Okay. Cool. 1 and 2. I do have a few maple seeds as well. You're streaming at this hour? Eden. I don't have a job right now. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Hi, Eden. This game does that. LOL. First time I streamed it, I died multiple times to like 3 different bears. No, first time I streamed it, I died about 5 different times. This is the second time I've streamed it, and I died at least... Fuck off, Wolf. I hear you. I died at least 10 to 15 times in the temporal storm because I couldn't figure out what I was doing. There were just enemies in my house. I didn't have a way to survive. I have like a flint spear, and that's it. So I can take on like an enemy here or there. I'm not going to fuck with a bear. If I have enough flat ground in between me and a wolf, I could maybe take a wolf. I wouldn't want to put money on it, but I could maybe do it. But the storm was just like, oh, you know, a little light temporal storm is coming your way. The way I ended up getting through that, torches in your house to keep enemies from spawning inside. It doesn't help during a temporal storm, I think, because I had a lit torch. Storms instead of nighttime zombies. No, there's nighttime zombies too. But you can stay inside and sleep through the night, and then you pass it just fine. This isn't Minecraft, so sleeping in your bed does not change your respawn point. You have to, like, get a magic gear, and then you have to use it in a specific area, and that sets your respawn point, but it only sets it for X number of spawns or something. This is what I mean with there's a ton of complications. Yeah, so this is the only torch I've had around. But, like, during the storm, I ended up just being like, okay, cool, I don't care about my house anymore. I'm going over to my neighbor's. And staying in his tiny shelter and just, like, fucking sleeping. Yes, toot to you too. Thank you, Quill. Quill? Quinn? It's Quill. Yeah. Well, that's just rude. Making me have to mow my own front door. I like a lot of the buildings so far that it doesn't explain to you, because I built this and I'm like kind of happy with how it looks like a little earth home and stuff. I don't have anything up there yet. I need to stop using that door. It's going to fall off. But I've replaced some of the roof with dirt blocks, specifically so I can farm up here if I want to. Have like little small plots and stuff. Better than my base, I have a dirt cube. Apparently the go-to is rammed earth, and I... Packed dirt. Okay, so you make a bunch of dirt, it makes packed dirt. For some reason, that's exactly the same, like you're just transforming one thing into another. And then you take that, and it makes rammed earth. I was trying to figure out what the hell I could do with the materials I had, and sod roof ended up being the thing. And then I was like, cool, I have that, I have logs, I have basic fucking soil, I can figure something out. I don't know. It's been a roller coaster so far. When ground, too small to use in tools. Can you use bones in tools? When ground, hang on. Like, scrap axe. Made from a scrap weapon kit. Bone? Yeah, cool, there's all these horns and antlers and stuff, but like... What the fuck do I do with a bone? Okay, whatever, you can stay there for now. Let's cook this chicken, because that's the whole point, is I don't want to lose out on that. You come here. you push H on an item, it shows you the page for it. Fair. He got a kazoo. So everything I've seen for this game is like, well, you're a seraph, and seraphs are inherently magical beings, so everyone has like tuba sounds or harmonica sounds or something whenever they get hurt. That size space, you probably want like 4 torches. Well, problem with 4 torches is they go out eventually. Bone. Obtained by breaking. Bony ribcage. Carcass medium. Grinds into bone meal. Ingredient for different armors. Flint axe. Recurve bow. Flint knife. Bone flute. Allow you to call mounts that you have claimed ownership over. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elks. You can only own 1 elk. Use a quern. Granite, andesite, basalt. Peridotite. Peridotite rock. I can't mine yet. Have a hammer and a chisel. Don't have a hammer and chisel. How about the recurve bow? Why does it require meat? And leather. I can't cure leather. I can't make flax twine. Okay, so bones are useless to me for now. Unless I want to make one into like a flint axe. Come on. Thank you. Fresh for 5 days. Nice. I'm gonna eat it right now. Take away the fuel so it'll die down. Well, that's disgusting. Feather. I don't know what the fuck to do with feather. Can I stack baskets? Probably not. But I can usually set shit on the floor. So there you go. There's a way to stop torches from going out, but it's expensive as hell. Pendants for string, leather to wrap the handhold. Yes, but I can't make leather because it requires different, like, tanning chemicals and stuff that I don't have. Sconce? No. Torch. So brass torch holder seems like the cheapest one I can get, which requires brass plates. Brass plates require brass ingots or bits. Brass ingot requires brass bits. Brass bits requires... Apparently you can break stuff down with a chisel to make bits out of brass stuff you find. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'll just run over to my neighbors. If they find a way to invade my house again, I'll just go to the neighbors. Okay. I think it's time to immediately break my axe. Yep. Let's go ahead and just, yoink. Let's go ahead and just make 2 axes. Because it's not saving me any space at this point. Make all of that into firewood. Apparently that didn't require my last axe, which is good and weird. Yes, rain! Water my crops for me. Okay, you guys are grown up, but I kind of want to leave you in the ground for a bit. Are you going to be fine in the ground if I just leave you? Maybe the ground doesn't recover. I haven't checked. 66% nitrogen. Okay, so does the nitrogen recover if I leave that barren? Test. Game? I didn't get the dirt back? . Okay, that's really weird. I guess I'll go grab a block of dirt from inside and fill it in. I kind of wish hide you could just like in games like The Long Dark, you can just set hide on the ground or like lay it out essentially for a few days, a few weeks, whatever, and it will it'll cure on its own. You can say like, yeah, I've cleaned it as much as I can. You can cure it into just hide, and then it's not leather, I think. They don't let you do that here. They say, fuck you. That's not how it goes, ain't it? And all of the UK just unsubscribed. Okay, let's see how much wood this is. After we get a quick snack. These cranberries are going to expire anyway, it's fine. I need to find a source of salt water to be able to pickle stuff. I was hoping you could just, like, get some from the ocean or something, but I don't think there's ocean around. Toot 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 toot. Will's very talkative today. Okay. Let's get down to business to log up firewood. So what is that? Like one stack of 32 is 1 cube? So we need 27. So this is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to have to do that trip another 2 more times to fill this entire thing with wood. From what I've heard, if you didn't mess with World Gen, there won't be oceans. Well, if there's not oceans, how do you get salt water? Other than find fresh water, and then I think so far there's a couple different mineral things that I'm not entirely happy with. They're like, yeah, you find halite or something and grind it up, and then you can mix it into water to make it salt water to be able to brine and pickle stuff. Water and salt in the barrel, yeah, but like, this is kind of what I'm talking about is, what do you mean I can't just go, like, get salt water? I have to go get salt and then apply it to water and stuff. Alright, more trees. I would love to be able to know what time of day it is, and I'm used to playing Abiotic Factor where I can press T and get a watch. I don't have that anymore. Let's carry 4. I should have gotten 5 rocks, because I'm going to need a 5th one to nap the 4th head. Push C. What do you mean? What key are you trying to get me to press? Because I think I've changed some key binds. You might be talking about Z? when I got into the game and C wasn't crouch and like shift wasn't sprint or something, I was immediately like, no. Has a clock. Does it? 1804. Oh. June already. I've heard winter in this game can be brutal and you need to be able to like make winter clothing and stuff, so I'm like, oh cool. Excellent. Wonderful. Grand. This is a grain. Can I just... No, don't pick up the... Will that get me through winter? Grain's good for a fucking while. Not that. Z. Nope. Barely counted towards my grain stuff at all. Sad. Yep. Can I do this? No. Alright. We'll find sticks in the forest. Given how late it is, I'm just gonna wait to screw with that till tomorrow, but... Where are the demons? Oh hey, my tree grew up. I could cut that tree down. I didn't even think about that last time I went out to the forest. Oh hey, you chopped all these fucking trees down. You could take their seeds and go back home and plant them around there and have closer trees. Aw, tree daddy? I guess so. %. I don't think that fertility is going back up unless I do crop rotation. I think I have to find something like soybeans that like return nitrogen to the soil. What time? I have no idea what in-game time is sundown. Like it's 7, well, like it's June, so later sundown. I know you can use different fertilizers that do that too. Yeah, cool, but like, right? Farming complexity, there's fucking NPK ratios in this. Fertilizer. So, mixing in barrel. Rot comes out to compost. Okay. Okay, hang on. How the fuck do I make a barrel? Please don't require a saw. It requires planks, so it requires a saw. Board requires saw. I didn't want specifically a black bronze saw. This is my issue. So many things are locked behind so many other things. Like I can eventually maybe make a copper saw. Step 1 is get enough copper to make 1 ingot. Melt all that copper down, pour it into a pickaxe mold, find copper deposits, use that pickaxe to mine more copper. So you don't have to keep panning forever, because I think I only have like 7 nuggets out of 20 that I need to be able to try that. Then I have to find said copper. Growing rye. Okay. Also still growing. Some of the stuff, like that was rye back there, just blends in so freaking well to the environment that it's like if you're not looking for stuff that looks even slightly different, you're gonna miss it. Like we're coming up on flax. You can kind of tell with flax because it has those blue flowers. But that's not fully mature flax yet. Cattails bother me. You should be able to eat the stalks. Are the fucking carrots down over here yet? You'll need a hammer too, otherwise you can't smelt the copper ore you mine. So you need 40 nuggets to start, at least. Also, you can find copper on the ground if you do mark the location. Yeah, I'd read that about that, but I haven't found any fucking copper on the ground yet. It's got a pretty linear progression. So how does the hammer thing work? 5 out of 7, 6 out of 7, 5 out of 7. You fucking carrots are taunting me. You refuse to grow up. Finish growing. Let me harvest you. Give me like 1 seed. Outrageous. I also keep thinking the bug noises are snakes and I'm like surrounded by snakes. Otherwise you can't smelt the copper ore you mine. Okay, so are you talking about like you mine a block of copper ore and then you have to be able to break it apart with a hammer into nuggets to be able to smelt them? You'll mine up copper chunks, put the chunks with your hammer and crafting, break it. Okay, yeah. I was terrified you were gonna say like, yeah, you need a hammer and an anvil to be able to set the chunks on, to be able to smack them with the hammer, to be able to break them. And I was about to cry because I looked at how much fucking metal the anvil takes, and it's ridiculous. Where you at, demons? You're a pig. You're safe. I probably can't take you anyway. Mature onions. I'll pick more onion seed. That is a big doom pit. Who's home? Home is this way. You did need an anvil for a saw, I'm pretty sure. Well, fuck me. But copper veins are decent. You can get, and you can pretty easily get enough once you're able to mine. Yeah. I think I can get to able to mine. Then it just becomes where the hell is a mine? And I haven't really been exploring below ground or anything yet, so I think what I'm going to have to do is load up on a few torches and start heading down and just explore. Birch sapling. Will mature in about 2 days. Nice. So, seeds. We got turnip and onion, because I'm starting to try and do seed saving for next year. Get some onion in there. Fresh for 1 day. There we go. Oh, right. I didn't want to do this during the break, but we have bricks. Can I? There we go. And we have crucibles. There we go. So now game. Oh my god, they're specifically fire clay bricks. Made specifically by fire clay. God damn it. Okay.
Well, you can sit there and think about what you've done for now. Fine, maybe I'll make one more torch. Can I light a torch on another torch? Totally can. That's sick. There we go. That's better. Any demons outside? Can I get more special gears? Please? I've only seen one so far. It's 11 p.m. If demons were going to come out, I think they would be out already. How did I do that before? I thought you could make a saw mold. No? Copper blade, created by smithing a copper ingot or copper plate. It's the way to enter the late Copper Age and beyond. If you don't have the anvil yet, create an anvil mold for clay forming. You fill it with 900 units. Jesus. Alright. Well, there's no demons. I guess I'll look at, Can I make a Elk's prospecting pick? Pickaxe. Prospecting pick heads directly from melting metal. What is the difference between a prospecting pick or a pickaxe? Vintage story. Pickaxe versus prospecting pick. Regular pickaxe mines. Prospecting pick finds those resources by analyzing the world's ore density map. But doesn't yield drops when breaking blocks itself. What? You might as well say the prospecting pick is like a divining rod then. Did you see a demon? Looks like a demon. Come here. What's your name, demon? Are you Jake from State Farm? Damn it. Oh, that should have hit you. There you go. Did I get my spear back, or did it break? I guess it might have broken. No contents. Well, that sucks. Now I only have 2 spears. Yes, yes, Quill. Oi, come here. Am I in the outback or something? Did you just die? No, you didn't die. Now you died. Maybe. Sick. That's all I wanted. Prospecting gives you info of an area, so not good for actually mining, basically. No, those guys randomly have seizures or something. That's fine. I'm completely okay with this. No. Can I not set that on the ground? I guess I can't. Yeah, because it's trying to use it. Okay. That's what I was going to do. So pickaxe. Oh. Okay. A little big. Guess that makes sense. My dumbass is used to making, like, bowls and stuff. Honestly, you know what? Shut up out there. You don't see me showing up at your home and moaning like a whore. Okay, so I need to fire that now. Man, everything requires so many materials. And it's only gonna get worse. Give me that back. I haven't forgotten about the charcoal pit, I've just had other priorities. Okay. Back up to 3 spears. I don't really need a wooden pan on me right now. You stay with the seeds. I have no idea how much, like, soup I could fit in a pot thing. These are my spare bowls for when I have guests in my single-player world that I'll never have. Can't make a barrel, so you can't be composted, so it is what it is. Not that. 2. Soup. Can I make soup? 1 slot of stock. Put your pot on the fire pit, gather up your ingredients. To place your stock out of the container or right click. Okay. So I could make soup. I don't have jars. Flower pot, mold, jug. Jug is what I need, I think. Well, it's the 3 liters of liquid can be drank from. Why would you ever want to drink liquid, I guess, in this game? Like, you don't need to. You need food. You don't need water. Okay. I gotta go fire that too. I have a torch. I have torches. How the fuck did you get in here? Okay, okay, fine, fine. Happy? I'm not making food before bed. Go away. Okay, I'm running out of IRL water. He fell in through your chimney? Okay, well, I killed Santa then. Okay. Just eat some turnips. I don't care anymore. Just eat some turnips. That's fine. We'll grow more. Okay, we're gonna call that good for now. I hope you enjoyed Turnip Breath. Gib. I could only build 1 of you at a time, but I could fire 4 of you at a time? What? Okay, hang on. Not that I need to, but I want to see if I can get these bricks in there too. No. Man. That's so rude. I made 5 extra bricks that couldn't fit in the last thing, and now I just have them sitting around being raw. It's noon. Why do I hear demons? Too early for this shit. Your homies coming together? Hey, thanks. I still have relatively no idea what I'm doing. Like, I was trying to make ridiculously more complicated shit than I needed to, apparently. I still need to work on the charcoal pit because I still need charcoal, and there's so much to this game. Apparently Santa just fell through my chimney and I killed him, so sorry for next year. Okay. Demons. Bernie, I don't know if you saw earlier or not, but I did replace sections of the roof. Reinforced it underneath with more wood in case that mattered. And I replaced sections with dirt to be able to grow like up to 4 different crops up here. Do we know if soil naturally restores fertility or not? Apparently you can't dig up farmland, it just like destroys the dirt. But I'm wondering if it's gonna renew that nitrogen on its own, or if I'm gonna have to manually go fix that later somehow. Because I know there's fertilizers, but they seem complicated as fuck. Where the hell? That's stupid. Amounts of death. I thought there was good foraging north of here. No. No. Blue clay in soil. Really? Interesting. Razor's back. Razor, I'll have you know, it's not 20 by 20 by 20, but I did end up having to dig a 3 by 3 by 3 pit. And I'm having to fill it with chopped wood. Wait a sec. Bernie, I just realized, is RNL the new friend you were talking about? Seems like soil does slowly replenish itself and won't drop anything until it has fully replenished back to what it was. Okay, so you have to let it, like, just, fuck, what's the term? It's like F something. It starts with, like, F, I think, and it has 4 letters. You have to let the dirt chill in between crops. I was thinking about it, but as either a 5 by 5 by 5 garden or the 3 by 3 version. Back from the grave. Okay. I need more food than what I have. I'm sorry, what is that fucking noise? Turkey or something? Was that a raccoon? Fucking demon raccoon. Something? Red currant bush. Okay. No. Ads in a minute. Actually, kind of good timing. I wanted to get a new water, but I was like, I don't know when the next thing's gonna be. There have been a lot of things I've heard in this game that have sounded like rattlesnakes, but a couple different people have told me, no, I'm pretty sure there's not rattlesnakes in the game. Or snakes. So, I'm relatively not worried. What's this? Is this something I care about? Growing spelt. 8 out of 9. No Sleepy. Sleepy went sleepy. A couple hours ago. T has to be up for work in like 5 hours, so it's a bit understandable. A couple different people have asked, is Sleepy gonna get into this game? I don't know. On Tyrone, I don't think so. When we played Minecraft together, there was never a mood that struck Tur as, I really want to go play Minecraft regardless of what other people are doing. So I think T would only be playing Vintage Story if it was to, like, support other people also playing Vintage Story. Like, go fetch wood, stuff like that. There's the ad break. Alright, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna head up to the restroom real quick. Grab some more water. Y'all do the same. Get some snacks. Stuff like that. Oh, baby Java. Water potion. Okay. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. We've got food for the day. Does anyone who knows anything about this game have any advice on first winter? Stuff to work on, stuff to think about, how to keep an adequate food supply on hand, any of that stuff. I'm just here for trees. I could just start chopping anywhere. So far as what lasts the longest and stays fresh, it seems like grains. But I don't have any way to, like, make bread, I think. Bread. Bakes into spelt bread in oven. How long does that? It's fresh for 8 days. Okay. Oven. How clay oven? How make oven? Back. Oven. Clay oven. Okay, that doesn't help at all. I haven't had my first winter yet. I'm cooking bread to the charred state, and in my cellar it says it'll last 1.1 years. Oven is clay formed with fire clay. Book doesn't tell you that. Found that out today. Okay, well, I don't think I found fire clay yet, so I'm probably just hosed. I vaguely recall the concept of a cellar in this game. I don't know anything about what defines one. Cellar. Game mechanic, food preservation. Summer in a jar. No, cellar. Fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. A simple cellar consists of a 1 by 2 by 1 hole with a container in it that's covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be up to 7 by 7 by 7 blocks in size with a door. To verify a cellar is working, look at any container's block info. You'll want to reach the lowest possible food pair speed. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone materials. Okay, easy enough. Place meals in crocks. A storage vessel is a good place to store grains. Grain products such as bread and raw vegetables. If you have access to salt, you can pickle meat and vegetables in a barrel. Yeah, but like... You say you can use a door. Can you actually use a door? Or is it lying? Because it was saying, like, cover it with wood and shit. Or not wood, dirt and shit. Fire clay is kind of rare from what I've told. I've apparently got super lucky with my world seed. Simple door will not work, at least in your experience. You could be wrong, though. Yeah, so, like... I guess you just dig up the dirt door and then try to put it back when you're done accessing it. I mean, that feels dumb, but I'll do it if that's what I need to do. Or I guess, like, what's your... That should work. Okay, so your cellar is something simple where it's literally just, like, a hole in the ground. And then you block off the entrance and, what, maybe have a torch in there? I love that I chopped the entire tree, except for this last block. By 3 by 2 under my house with a solid oak door. I'm early to mid Copper Age though. Yeah. But like door. I imagine it's like you want a solid door. Which is planks. Okay, so you would need... I think it's... You want it to be as airtight as possible. So maybe I'll try and do something similar, like under my farm or something. Have a extension of the house and then just seal it off with dirt. From my understanding, yeah. Gotcha. Do you have to use any kind of special containers, or are you still using, like, the reed baskets? I don't think I've been able to make anything yet other than the reed baskets. Maybe I could make some sort of chest with, like, bricks or something? And if possible, I think having the walls ceiling be 2 blocks thick helps. I've been using ceramic pots, which I believe are better for preservation. Okay. Not like the cooking pot. Not the flower pot. I'll figure it out. I'm a little annoyed, I guess, that you can't get, like, a jug of water and just pour it into bowls and leave it out to air dry or something, and then come back and there's bits of salt or something. Because that would really help with food preservation, probably. Not pot, sorry, storage vessel. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think I'll have it to bed, got a busy day tomorrow. Okay, see you, Geodemon. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Should be able to make them, just takes a decent amount of clay. Okay. I mean, I have clay in several areas, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh. I can take more wood. Come on. There you go. I might have to scroll back up. Does the bread need to be charred? Or are you just thinking that helps it last longer? Last tree, and then we'll head back. Does help it last longer, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. Yeah. Game, come on. Oh, another dummy thick tree. It's night. There's demons about. I don't want to be here. I'm going home. Yeah, with all the slats and stuff in that, that would not surprise me if it didn't work. I was looking at the difference earlier in my inventory. Normal bread was 290, saturation lasting for 8 days, charred was 210, lasting for 18 days. Gotcha. Yeah, but if it's in a cellar, I don't know. My shit's literally just in a basket because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet. But that's why I looked at this grain stuff and I was like, man, if I could make that into bread and it's already fresh for a year. Have a pickaxe, mold. Nice. Shouldn't be wet or anything. Okay. What else? You're still baking. Storage. Crucible. Rock. Clay bowl, planter, cooking pot, crock. I feel like you mean the crock. Crucible, flower pot, ingot mold, clay jug, shingle. Nope, storage. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get big. I think crock is for storing meals you cook in the cooking pot, and I think you can seal them with wax or fat to make them last a ridiculously long time. Haven't used them yet because I never have wax or fat. I think I had fat once because I killed like a deer or something, and I think I ended up just eating it to try and not starve. I vaguely remember watching someone make this once. Yeah, that took half a stack of clay. Okay. Kind of expensive early game, but I think definitely worth better preservation and I believe more storage than reed chests. We shall find out. That took twice as much wood as normal, I think. Is this gonna work? Okay, this only goes down 1 over here. Means it is the same level I'm at now at its lowest point. This goes down 1, 2, 3. I need a pickaxe to get through rock. But I could potentially... Yeah, can't really make it thicker, I guess. That'd be 2, so... yeah. Make it a new double real quick. Stick. Stick, admin. There you go. Cellar. At least that's as good as it's gonna get for a while. And now I can just, know it's there. I didn't realize how low my food was. Oh goody. Let's go ahead and drop off all this firewood. I don't know if it's slowing me down, but I suspect the weight is.
God damn it. I thought I had enough. I'm still short. At least now I can go grab some dirt and fill in the steps. Okay, let's go foraging real quick. North is usually good. I'll go to Rift. My favorite. Current Rift activity high. Oh, great. Where the hell's all the food at? There we go. You can technically craft fire clay, but it's really annoying. Okay. That's fine. I'm used to really annoying things. I live with myself. You can't see it, but I'm doing finger guns right now. Double jitter juice. I wish. I am probably gonna make it through this day in game, and then I might call it there because it is pretty late our time. Razor, I feel like you snuck in and made a lot of doom holes when I wasn't looking. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the water, Razor. Posture check. Hi.
Why do you do this to me?
That's so rude. I was trying to sleep in my chair. I mean, what? I would never. Please, come on. Come on. How are you all 5 out of 7? Still. Feel that's more for Sleepy T-Nut here. I mean, it worked. I also thought Razor did it at first. I don't even fucking remember where parsnips are. Do I have a parsnip marked anywhere? Oh, way north where I just was. Whatever. It's probably not ready. Okay. Let's finish up the charcoal. We're super close. We probably just need like a couple more axes worth of wood. Gets blamed for anything, okay. Okay. We've got the food, fuck it, let's just go sprint. Why is there a demon rift in my garden? Game? Seriously? Where I farm and shit? It's rude. More turnips for admin. Oh, I left the door open. Oops. $19, $21. And now it's just 20. Okay, that's fine. So, axe head. Come on. Do it to it. Check out the mushroom area on the way back. It's a bit rude. It's about a half hour later than I expected. Rough. Why am I not getting nearly as much wood as I'd think from these? I thought I'd have like a stack per tree by now. Oh, hey, big tree. I should chop that. Oak trees give the most wood as far as I know. I guess I was hitting some maple or pine. There you go. Hell yeah. Can I eat and run? I think I can. Go back, make another axe to make it everything into firewood. I yearn for the day I have an axe that doesn't need to be replaced like multiple times a day. bronze or something. I missed something. At least it's after 8. Okay. Sticks can stay out. We're gonna need them real quick. I don't know when I got an eagle fern, but I guess that has to go somewhere now. There you go. There you go. Have some seeds. Now, apparently we need more axes. That's infuriating. Also, I don't think it's really making it into firewood. I think it's making each round into, like, 2 halves and calling that firewood when, like, 1 log should probably be, like, 8 firewood. Or 6 or something. Oh, I still have the flint on me. I'm stupid. I actually have to go... Whoops. That's probably fine. Set that there temporarily. I think each log is 4. Give me 1 sec, we'll find out. I can't see anything. Secret entrance, go. I thought I could get it before sundown. Little did I know that I knew nothing. solid fucking block of wood. Let's go put this other crap away. So now we need dirt and stuff for a fire. That's a lot of wood. Rain might make it difficult to start the fire pit. Well, it's always raining here, so I'll get used to it. I wish they'd just call it campfire. That is all that. Have some logs. So you... 2 log... Yeah, 1 log makes 4 firewood. So it's still quarters. I don't know. We need dry grass. We need... I think we need sticks. I think we need some more firewood. We're gonna need dirt. Huh. Okay, so you're restoring nitrogen. Fallow was the word I couldn't think of. Let the fields go fallow to restore their nutrition. So now it's like... do that. Do that. Ah, crap, what is it? Bit. Dry grass, then add 4 firewood. Oh. Apparently, I left my fire starter by the stove. Charcoal pit lit. Game minutes before pile ignites. Make sure it's not exposed to air. Okay. I think that's it. I think we just wait a day now. Angus Crost. Why have you burnt out, you bitch? You're still lit. What the fuck? Oh, that just went and did both. Okay. When you break and replace torches, they reset their burnout. Okay. Interesting. Dumb, but interesting.
Just let them. If you're gonna just have them be infinite, then have them be infinite.
Otherwise, just be like, yeah, you lit the torch. Doesn't matter if it's in your inventory, hand, ground, whatever. It's gonna last this long or something. This is just gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Annoying time for ads. I guess there's never really a good one. That's better. That is so much fucking firewood. I'm stocked for a while. What else? I feel like that's pretty much it for now. Next time I'm gonna need to go get more copper nuggets. Maybe I'll try and do that off stream. Because you need a minimum of 20. Stuff finished. Jug. Brown ceramic storage vessel. That does have more space. That's annoying. Oh well. I have so many more of those to make. I can get a jug for ads. I think that means it's full of water. I don't know how the hell you pour that out. Okay. How the fuck did I do that before? Ah, there we go. Shift C. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Can you throw... You absolutely can. Turnip in a stew. I don't know why I couldn't get, like, exactly 1 liter. Do I only need 1 turnip? Because this could be a game changer. Item ratios are wrong for turnip soup. Yeah, well, I fucking know that. Because it's complaining about, more than a liter. But, like, it gives it to you in 0.3, like, 300 milliliters? So, what, do you have to make an entire thing? How the hell do you get exactly 1 liter? I think bowls hold 1. Did I go make a whole jug? And I don't need to do that. Two liter. Thank you, Faye. We'll create 1 serving of turnip soup. 1 per liter? 1 per liter of water. Okay. That feels a little ridiculous. The whole point of soup is to be able to stretch stuff thin. And, like, get more food out of it because it's mostly water. We're gonna actually need some firewood. Or not. Dark brown ceramic pot of soup. 150 satiation. Somehow does more than turnip by itself. So I guess that's something. Maybe I'll have to like look up recipes or shit like that. Figure out what the hell I'm actually doing. That's a little infuriating that 1 liter makes 1 portion when you've got other stuff in there. I don't know. It's a weird setup. Is my roof leaking? Are you leaking? You have demons up there? Come on. Should be covered. I don't know why it's not. But I think we're going to call it there for the night. Who is online? Let's say hi to Wasted again. Thank you all for tuning in. We might do some more of this tomorrow. We might do some Baldur's Gate 3. We might set up a vintage story server for Bernie and friends. Razor's gonna be depressed regardless of what we do. It's okay, Razor. There'll be more. We're gonna get through it. Baldur's Gate, indeed. That might be an evening thing because Ikta was hoping to catch it. But we're gonna go say hi to Wasted. He's working on his winter car. I believe the sequel to My Summer Car. Me no likey. You know likey what? What you know likey, Razor? You don't like Baldur's Gate? What's wrong with Baldur's Gate 3? It's not Baldur's Gate 1. While I'm thinking about it. Feels meh for me? No. I don't know. We'll find out. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
God damn it. I'm in the one. Everyone's rating me just as I'm about to finish. I'm sorry, guys. I've been sleeping really badly of late. I need to have a proper catch-up night. The car is not going to be finished for a number of hours. I need to buy a number of things still. This engine. It is missing rockers. You see? No rockers.